Gary.
The Red Sox and Tim Wakefield return to Fenway Park. Tonight, Wakefield looks for his 200th win, his 8th try. Red Sox and Blue Jays. Game 1 of the 2-game series is coming up next.
This is the kind of truck that has it all. Guess that means you can do it all. It's the Chevy Season of Doing. Now combine the All-Star Edition discount with other offers for a total value of $6,000. Or qualified buyers can get 0% APR for 60 months plus $1,000 cash allowance on all Silverado models. Get to your Chevy dealer and get that truck today.
For 99 cents?
Probably not.
Our 99-cent chicken flatbread sandwiches, now in 2 bold flavors, only at Taco Bell.
I'm not a morning person. Janie, though, happy, active. It's not natural. At least I used to think that. Then I found 5-Hour Energy. I couldn't believe the difference it made. Amazing. Coffee never did this for me.
What are you doing?
Had a 5-Hour Energy. Thought I'd join you. Janie really noticed. Am I a morning person now? I'd say we're on speaking terms, which is more than I can say about
5-Hour Energy, the cure for mornings.
To uphold our freedoms around the world. Representing them tonight in front of the Green Monster are members of the Massachusetts Army National Guard and members of the 182nd Engineer Company who are set to deploy later this year. This unit has chosen to go by the name Red Sox because of the number of Red Sox fans in their group. We salute these brave men and women for their service to our nation and wish them and their families well. And now please rise and remove your hats. As part of tonight's pregame ceremony, we honor the hundreds of first responders who responded to the attacks. We are forever indebted for their service on 9/11 and every day in our cities and neighborhoods. Representing the first responders will be our color guard and anthem singers tonight. Presenting the colors this evening, please welcome the Boston Fire Department. Performing the Canadian anthem, please welcome the Boston Fire Department a cappella trio.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true North strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, as we mark the 10th anniversary of 9/11 and vow never to forget. We ask that you join us in a moment of silence as we remember those who were lost on that fateful morning. Thank you. And here to perform the United States anthem is the second-generation Boston police officer and Medal of Honor recipient, whose brother, Lieutenant Colonel David McNulty, is currently deployed in Afghanistan. Please welcome Stephen McNulty.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for our ceremonial first pitch. Delivering our first pitch tonight is the daughter of one of the pilots of American Flight 11. Captain John Oganowski of Dracut, Massachusetts, was a Vietnam veteran, an American Airlines pilot for over 20 years, a loving husband, and a doting father. Keeping the courageous legacy of her father alive, and here to deliver tonight's first pitch, joined by her entire family. Please welcome Mary Oganowski. Catching her pitch will be Ryan Lavarnway. All right, Mary, how about a pitch? Thank you, Mary, and thank you to all our guests here at Fenway Park tonight. It has been a decade since that tragic day, but we will never forget the victims of 9/11, the courage of our first responders, and the bravery of our troops.
Now we're going to get off. Follow me.
This season, you need a truck like the Silverado to take on that list of yours. It's the Chevy season of doing. And there isn't a better time for a truck with checkmark after checkmark of pure doing power. Get to your Chevy dealer today, get the truck, and get that list done.
If you want to shed fat and get a body that's shredded, then it's time to get on the rack. The Rack is a complete total body workout system, and it's the hardcore hardware that adds a whole new dimension of variety and intensity to traditional body weight exercises. You get explosive chest, shoulders, and back, big arm blast, and ripped abs on the Rack, a fat shredder workout, and a total body muscle building express workout. Totally ripped on the Rack. Order now and get this special Get Ripped on the Rack 30-day trial for just $14.99. When you order, also ask how you can get the Rack system shipped right to your door for free. As an added bonus, you'll get the Rack Nutritional Guide, custom workout guide, and special Bartender's Workout DVD, plus shipping. That's a total value of $60, all for free, but only if you order right now. Call now and order the Rack Total Body Workout System for this special 30-day trial of just $14.99.
Closed captioning for the Red Sox is provided by Finagle a Bagel. All natural artisan bagels, now available in grocery and club stores throughout New England.
Boston Red Sox baseball in Nesson is brought to you by AT&T, Kia, Dunkin' Donuts, by Toyota's official website for deals via Toyota.com, Wendy's, by your local Lincoln dealers, and by Southwest Airlines. Hey, good evening once again, everybody. Welcome back to Fenway Park as we get ready for Game 1 of the series. Let's send it down to Heidi Watney.
Well, Don, the Red Sox rotation has been up in the air for the last couple of weeks, but some good news today. They will get Josh Beckett back by the end of the week. Beckett threw a bullpen yesterday, played some toss today as well. He will pitch either Thursday or Friday against the Rays. Eric Bedard also has been skipped for a couple of turns through the rotation, but he looks to be making progress. Terry Francona said today he could likely make a start in one of the games of Monday's doubleheader against Baltimore. Clay Buchholz's throwing session went well today, and he told me he's going to throw a bullpen on Thursday. If all goes well, then Buchholz can likely face hitters next week. He is still eyeing pitching in a game in the last series of the regular season against Baltimore, so some good news today. Don?
All right, Heidi, thanks very much. The Red Sox have taken the field, so we will check out the visiting Toronto Blue Jays starting 9. Leading it off at shortstop is Mike McCoy with Eric Thames in left field. Jose Bautista's in right field batting third. Edwin Encarnacion is the DH with David Cooper at first base. It's Brett Laurie at third base batting sixth. J.P. Arancibia does the catching seventh with Adam Lowen in center field batting eighth. And Chris Woodward, the former Red Sox infielder, at second base bats ninth. On the mound looking for win number 200 once again as the starting pitcher is brought to you by McDonald's. His 31st appearance, 21st start of the year for Tim Wakefield, a record of 6-6 coming in with a 5.03 earned run average, 139 2/3 innings. He's got 78 strikeouts and opponents are hitting at .267 against him.
The Red Sox defense is brought to you by Jordan's Furniture. They have third in the league. Kevin Youkilis will be at third base. Marco Scutero, the shortstop. Dustin Pedroia at second. And Adrian Gonzalez, the first baseman. Left to right, Kyle Crawford, Jacoby Ellsbury, and Josh Reddick. And Jared Saltalamacchia doing the catching for Wakefield.
Mike McCoy stands in on the right side, and the first pitch of the ball game is in there for strike one, and we're underway. Mike McCoy at shortstop, hitting at .207 with a home run. 5 runs batted in. It's a ground ball to Marco Scutero. Throws him out at first base. 1 down here in the first inning. Then Wakefield hoping that coming back to Fenway Park will help turn things around for Tim, as he has not had a victory since Seattle back on July 24th, and that was here at Fenway Park. Since then, he's had 4 no decisions and 3 losses, losing to the White Sox, the Mariners, and the Oakland A's. That's strike 1 into Eric Thames. Thames at .263 with 10 home runs, 32 runs batted in. And he gets hit with a pitch down to first base for Thames. Just grazed him.
That knuckleball from Wakefield actually acted like a curveball as it kind of busted in on Thames, the left-handed hitter, and just got him off the sleeve.
So 1 out base runner here for the Jays in the first inning as Jose Bautista stands in on the right side. Bautista taking strike one from Tim Wakefield. 41 home runs for Bautista. 98 runs batted in and a .305 batting average. He is first in home runs in the majors. Yes, he takes a pitch up high and it's 1-1.
Only a .231 career batting average against Tim Wakefield. As you see, Bautista at 81 degrees. Last 3 games, 4 for 10 with a home run and 4 RBI.
Swing and a miss. Healthy hack, and it's 1-2. Edwin Encarnacion, the DH, in the cleanup spot for the Blue Jays here. It's a 1-2 pitch, and Bautista takes it outside. 2-2. Wakefield 18 wins in his career against these Toronto Blue Jays. He is 18-14 with a 3.92 earned run average. Here at Fenway, he's 12-9 with a 3.38. As he checks on Thames at first base.
Thames with a couple of steals on the season. He has not been caught yet.
Swing and a miss. Bautista coming out of his shoes after that pitch. Strikes out. First K for Tim Wakefield.
A good action on that knuckleball from Wakefield, again running away from Jose Bautista. A little bit high in the zone, but high enough and far enough away where there could be no contact.
2 down, Eric Thames at first base, and here's Edwin Encarnacion, the DH for the Blue Jays in tonight's game. Takes a swing at the first pitch, fouls it straight back.
Had a big series against the Red Sox up there in Toronto on that last road trip.
He leads the team in doubles on the year. He's got a career high 35. No count on the scoreboard so far tonight. It appears to be out. It's a ball and a strike to Edwin Encarnacion. 2 outs in the first inning. That'll flutter inside. Encarnacion's really had a terrific second half. 53 games since the break. He's hit at .303. 386 slugging percentage. It's a pop-up into shallow right. Out goes Pedroia. Reddick coming in, and Reddick takes charge and makes the catch that ends the top of the first inning. The Blue Jays don't score. The Red Sox are coming up from the fens.
Hey, I work hard. I love where the road takes me. And for fun, I play Megabucks Plus. It's got great odds. And if I won, I'd be one happy camper.
Maine State Lottery. We've got the games.
Hey, Wendy, we like our chicken with a little heat.
Then you'll love Wendy's Spicy Chicken. Our whole breast filet kicked up with our blend of peppers and spices for the perfect balance of flavor and heat.
Got a good kick, huh? You need a good kick.
Try one today, because you know when it's real.
Here at my low-price assurance detectives headquarters, we use a lot of office supplies. Just like your office. One thing we can't get enough of
is paper.
But like you, we're concerned about our planet.
That's why we use Boise Aspen recycled paper.
Boise Aspen comes with 30, 50, or 100% recycled content.
It would be a crime to use anything else.
As we like to say, you can't go wrong when you buy right.
Who but W.B. Mason?
This season, you need a truck like the Silverado to take on that list of yours. It's the Chevy season of doing. And there isn't a better time for a truck with checkmark after checkmark of pure doing power. Get to your Chevy dealer today, get the truck, and get that list done.
Hey, Red Sox fans, do you love your team and want more? Introducing NESN Nation, your game-time companion for every Sox game. Interact with other fans and catch entertaining videos while you enjoy the game. NESN.com/nation during every Red Sox game.
I'll buy lunch for everyone.
No, I mean everyone.
Lunch is on me!
What would you do with the money? The Maine State Lottery. We've got the games.
Last half of the first inning back at Fenway Park. Red Sox starting 9 tonight. Starting lineup is brought to you by New England Chevy Dealers. Jacoby Ellsbury in center field. Dustin Pedroia at second base. Adrian Gonzalez at first base. Big Papi David Ortiz in the cleanup spot as a DH. Evan Euclid is back in the Red Sox lineup tonight with Josh Reddick in right, Carl Crawford in left, Marco Scutero at shortstop bats 8th, and Jared Saltalamacchia does the catching. He bats 9th. Brandon Morrow is on the mound tonight for the Toronto Blue Jays. 27th start. He's 9-10 with a 5.12 ERA coming in. He's got 177 strikeouts in 144 innings. Yes, pitcher rising high for ball 1. Last time out, a no decision was against the Red Sox. He gave up 8 runs in 4 1/3 innings. Ellsbury chops it to third. Laurie was in on the grass and he throws him out. So 1 down here in the first inning.
Let's take a look at the Toronto defense. That's 9th in the American League. Brett Laurie at third base, Mike McCoy the shortstop, Chris Woodward at second, and David Cooper the first baseman. Left to right, Eric Thames, Adam Lowen, and Jose Batista, and JP Arancibia doing the catching for Morrow.
One out for Dustin Pedroia. Take strike 1 from Morrow. Dustin starting the night, trying to turn things around here at home after a very difficult road trip. That's at 296, 18 homers and 77 runs batted in. Road trip at the plate for Pedroia. He was 3 for 31 on the trip. And just 2 for 11 in the weekend series against Tampa Bay to wrap up the road trip. A 1-1. That one gets away. Just took off.
Morrow tried to throw a changeup right there, and apparently slipping out of his hand way up over the target and over the head of Arancibia. Changeup at 82 miles an hour.
Well, it's been a tough slide for Morrow so far. In his last 7 outings, he is 1-5 with a 6.59 earned run average. Swinging a foul tip by Pedroia that time. He's allowed 10 home runs, including 8 home runs in his last 4 outings. Mentioned the tough outing against the Red Sox last time out. That ended up being a win for the Jays, 11-10. He gave up 8 runs in that outing in 4 1/3. He's lost 3 straight. Pedroia sends it towards the gap in left center field. That'll get down to the track on the wall. Lowen back to play it as Pedroia pulls it up at second base with a 1-out double.
You mentioned Don Pedroia, 3 for his last 31, but starts this game off with a double on what looked to be a cut fastball from Morrow. It stays up about belt high, and Pedroia finds that gap in left center field for the 1-out double.
Safe at second, safe and secure. New York life.
For Pedroia, his 33rd double of the season.
1 down here in the first inning. Dustin Pedroia at second base and Adrian Gonzalez a batter. .339, 25 home runs, 108 runs batted in. As he takes ball 1 away. This will bring out Arancibia to talk to Morrow. Well, John Farrell's team coming in a game over 500. They're now 74-73. And they have won 2 straight games. The Jays are 15.5 games back. But 4 of the 5 teams in the American League East have a better than 500 record. The Orioles under 500. They are 58-88. Terrific numbers for Adrian against the Blue Jays in 14 games at .379. 5 homers, 14 runs batted in. As he takes ball 3, 3-0. Jed Lowry has come out on deck here for David Ortiz. Pitch is up high, so apparently a lineup change here for the Red Sox. As down to first base goes Gonzalez. Jed Lowry digging in here in lieu of David Ortiz, who's scheduled to bat in this spot. And Terry Francona letting Lowry know to let the umpire know that he is pinch hitting. And Greg Gibson steps out and will change his lineup card. So not sure what happened to Big Papi.
This had to be a very, very late change for the Red Sox because obviously the lineup we had was David Ortiz in it. We had no information that he was not going to play prior to the ball game. And Jed Lowry taking a spot as the DH.
It had to be late for the umpire just to be notified now when the batter is coming up. So 255, 4 homers, 31 runs batted in for Jed Lowry, who is the DH. And a swing and a miss. We think he's the DH. Lowry will take the strike and is quickly down 0-2. Dustin Pedroia at second base, Adrian Gonzalez at first base. 1 out in the first inning. And a swing and a miss. Lowry down on strikes, tough at bat against Morrow, and it's the first strikeout for Brandon Morrow, 2 down in the first inning.
Yeah, Brandon Morrow goes to the breaking ball, quickly got ahead of Lowry and puts him away with a ball that's out of the strike zone.
So 2 down in the inning, 2 on for Kevin Youkilis in his return to the Red Sox. Youkilis sitting at 261, 17 homers, 80 runs batted in. Youkilis was leaving the Red Sox when they were on the road to come back home again. Ended up getting a shot in his hip and now sports hernia as well, dealing with that, and will play through the pain for the remainder of the season. I guess the question is how he will be able to do it the remainder of the year. And then Kevin today talking about having to have surgery at the end of the year, something that he's had in the past, but going to try to play through, and he gets hit. Ball places on the hip on the left side, and that's where his problems have been. As he makes it down to first base, hit by a pitch to load the bases. How about that?
Well, kind of figures that's the way that he would return to the lineup, getting hit by a pitch. I mean, he gets hit a ton. They go in with a fastball, gets him right off the thigh, it looked like. And Youkilis makes his way down to first base.
So bases loaded, 2 down, a chance here for Josh Reddick. Reddick takes strike 1 over the inside corner. Hitting just under 300 at 298. 7 home runs and 28 runs batted in. He was 9 for 24 in the road trip for the Red Sox.
Seeing quite a few cut fastballs from Morrow here in the first inning. About 91 on his cutter. His cross seam is about 95.
Trying to get out of a big first inning jam. 2 down in the inning as Reddick fouls it off down by the shoe tops. The Red Sox baseball on NESN is brought to you in part by Eastern Bank, the official bank of the Red Sox television network. Commitment, compassion, and love of the game. Find out what we're made of at easternbank.com. Bases loaded, 2 down in the Boston first inning. This will bounce in, and it's blocked by Aaron Sebia. 2-2.
If I had to guess with David Ortiz, it has to be some kind of sickness because he was out taking batting practice this afternoon.
A very late scratch. Jed Lowry pinch hit for him here in the first inning. Lowry struck out. Euclid's hit by a pitch. Bases loaded, 2 down. Reddick will chop it to first base. Cooper's got it. He'll flip to Morrow. It goes off his glove. 1 run is in. Here comes another as the Red Sox, scoring both Pedroia and Gonzalez, take a 2-0 lead. Jays could have been out of the inning, but instead the Red Sox take a 2-0 lead.
Now that's the kind of break the Red Sox are certainly looking for right there. Anything positive to happen. Looked like it was going to be the 3rd out of the inning. All of a sudden the flip from Cooper goes over the head of Morrow. He can't handle it. Right there off the top of his glove as he's trying to catch it and look at the bag at the same time. And the Red Sox will pick up 2 runs out of that error.
Well, David Cooper at first base tonight for the Jays. Very costly error there. So instead of being out of it, it is 2-0. And Carl Crawford now bats with runners at 2nd and 3rd. And hits a ground ball right side to Chris Woodward, who fires to first to end the inning. But the Red Sox, on a big error, end up with 2 runs on top, 2-0 after 1.
There's no place like Hollywood. From the newest slots to blockbuster jackpots and all the excitement you can handle. This is where you're in the spotlight. You're the star. A place where the action never stops and the night is always young. Hollywood, the name says it all.
You take 1,200 farm family owners, plus every major award for taste, plus fresh, all-natural, premium ingredients, crafted with a lot of love and pride. What do you get? A cheddar you can truly enjoy. For parties, favorite recipes, or you're just hungry. Cabot Cheddar from Vermont, voted best cheddar on the planet, time and time again.
Hey, you got one? No. You got one? No. No. Here's one. No. No. Not that one. No, I don't got one. You got one? No, I don't have one. No. Oh, here's one. No. Yeah, but no. No. You got one? No. This one either. You got one? No, I don't have it. You got one? No. No. Oh, no.
Hi, I'm Ralph, and I'm the owner of D'Agostino's Food Stores, and I'm here to show you how much I like my Ford Transit Connect. Terrific for business. You can run around, you can scoot in and out of traffic, great mileage. We have a custom wrap, kind of stands out. Slide out the custom racks, and away you go. The dual sliding doors. Believe me, when you're in a hurry and you're going to feed some people, you got to get it out of here quick. You say, what kind of car is that? I tell them it's a Ford, and they say, it's not a Ford. I say, it's a Ford. It's a Ford Transit Connect.
Back at Fenway Park with the Red Sox on top of the Blue Jays, 2-0, top half of the 2nd inning. David Cooper leading it off. Great to have Sean Thornton of the world champion Boston Bruins, Stanley Cup champion Bruins. How's it going?
Good, really good. Thanks for having me.
Off season just like that?
Flying by. Friday we're back out at 6 a.m. fitness testing. Here we go.
Unbelievable. Here we go.
Yeah. It's been a good summer, though. It's good when they're short summers. I'll take those for the rest of my career.
I think one of the coolest things about winning the Cup is that everybody on the team has a chance to spend a day with the Cup, as this one is out to deep left and is going to be off the wall. Trying for 2 is Cooper. The throw is going to be off the mark, and as a result, he's going to be able to get in. But Sean Thornton, what did you do with your day with the Cup?
I was fortunate enough to get 2. I got a day back home. That one was pretty relaxed. I shared it with family, close friends, shut down my buddy's restaurant, and had about 80 to 100 people there, had a band. Good times. Here in Boston, did a lot more with it, had a lot more people to see. Took it over to Children's, brought it here actually so the people in the ticket office that take care of me could take their pictures with it. Then I shut down the Roxy, or the Royale, I think it's called now, and Dropkick Murphys played a private show for me and 500 of our closest friends. It was awesome. It was unbelievable.
That's great. Pickoff try at second. Wakefield bluffing. understand you are hooked up here with Kevin Youkilis.
Yeah, after a game, I think it was in December, we went to grab a bite to eat afterwards, and he asked if I want to be involved in this charity with Ray Allen and Taylor Twillman. I said, yeah, I'd love to put my name on it. So we are going to be here tomorrow morning presenting a couple books to a couple military families with the mayor. Looking forward to it. I mean, it's pretty easy for me to put my name on something like this, and he's such a good guy. We get along really well, so anytime I can help out and give back a little bit, I'm happy to do it.
And this works out to be a base hit. The ruling on this play here, Scudero getting it to first, but reaching is Brett Laurie. 2 on, nobody out. Well, it's amazing. Training camp is here already. I know the years that the Red Sox won the championship, it seemed like the parade was over and it was time to go to spring training. I'm sure very quick.
Yeah, not as much golf time as normal. I think I've only played, a half dozen rounds this year, which is very abnormal for myself.
High on the wall and almost gone. They're going to call it gone, in fact. 3-run home run, the indication by the third base umpire, Jerry Davis. And it hit at the top of the wall, it appeared. And Terry Francona's going to come out and argue. I don't think it was gone at first look. We'll have to take another look. It did come back strangely, though.
Yeah, it's so tough to tell when it hits the top of that wall whether it's gone over to the flat part of the wall or, on that little hangover that they have. That's a home run.
Yep, it is. Hit the ledge. It hit the ledge right at the top there. And it did come back strangely. But it is a 3-run home run for J.P. Arancibia, who gets his 23rd home run of the year. The Red Sox go from a 2-0 advantage to trailing 3-2 in a heartbeat.
Yeah, they're going to go in and review that right now. But the fact is, I'm sure they're going to get back with the same conclusion we had, that the ball did get on top of that green monster for the 3-run home run.
So we understand in this book program that fans can drop off books at various locations.
Yeah, I think gates A and C here until September 30th, if I'm told correctly.
Yes.
Books for children under 5 years old. You can go to, I think it's, hold on a second.
Here it is right here for you.
Thank you. There's a website there that you guys can go to and check out a list of books. I donated the Very Hungry Caterpillar. I signed a couple copies, and that was my book of choice. But there's a bunch of guys that picked the book and donated. I think it's a great thing that Yuke's doing. I mean, he gives back a ton. So, like I said, if I can be a part of it, it's awesome.
Well, we really appreciate you stopping by. We look forward to it. We hope fans will step up and help both Sean Thornton and, of course, Kevin Youkilis, who does a great job in the community as well. Great to see you. Good luck.
Thanks for having me.
All right,
good seeing you guys.
Thank you.
Good luck, guys.
You want to drop me right now just to stay in shape?
Just push him around a little or
There's not enough money in it. I need to be paid to drop people.
I'll give you some cash.
We'll see how much you can get out there. Yeah, I got no problem.
I got at least $8. You just push him around, something. All right, thanks very much. We appreciate it. Well, the Bruins season is here again. It's amazing. The Bruins winning the Stanley Cup and time to go again. So, but it is true. Kevin Youkilis, who's been so instrumental in the community. Again, Red Sox Children's organization, Reach Out and Read, the nationwide school readiness program, together hosting a book drive to support military families in Massachusetts and in Rhode Island. We hope you will help out by donating a book as they check this out. But Jerry, I think we're pretty sure this is gone.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear by the replay that we have. If first take a look at the swing by Arancibia, and of course at that point he's not quite sure whether he's got the top of the wall or not, but as we see it go over the wall right there, that's pretty clear that it's going to be a home run. So the Red Sox get 2 in the bottom of the first, and very quickly back comes Toronto with their 3 runs.
They are an explosive team offensively, as we have seen firsthand, and the Blue Jays got to be very excited about the future. Their young catcher, J.P. Arancibia, gets his 23rd home run, RBIs 73, 74, and 75. Comes the umpiring crew as they head back out again. And it is indeed a 3-run home run. He had a 2-run home run off Tim Wakefield last time. He's got a 3-run home run off Tim Wakefield this time. Crew Chief Jerry Davis making the indication. So just like that, the Blue Jays have a 3-2 advantage now in the second inning. And it brings up Adam Lowen, who recently got his first major league home run. Former pitcher in the majors, coming back as an outfielder. We saw him make his major league debut against the Red Sox when we were up in Toronto.
And against Tim Wakefield.
Up the middle, Pedroia sprawling to get it, gets up and throws out Lowen. Nice play.
Now Dustin Pedroia, who has played a Gold Glove second base all season long, does it again. Goes into the slide, quickly back to his feet. The accurate throw to first base to pick up the out. First out here of the second inning.
One down for Chris Woodward, former Red Sox infielder who is 0 for 6 so far with the Blue Jays. Actually came up originally in the Jays system. We saw him in Seattle and of course a member of the Red Sox briefly. In there for a strike, and it's 1-1. You realize, Jerry, we still have not seen the cup. I think we're the last two people on the face of the earth that have not had a chance to take a picture with the cup. This is said foul. We were able to have our own mini celebration, but we never did get the cup.
Well, it made its way around Nesson, did it not?
I think it did. We were on the road.
We were on the road, yes.
We were in Philadelphia at the time that it hit Nesson.
Yeah, maybe next year.
Still. We still had a nice mini celebration, though. I enjoyed our celebration. It was small, just a few friends. Remember this? A little smaller than everybody else's. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. Woodward strikes out, and that's the second strikeout for Wakefield. 2 down.
Looks like that might have been the curveball right there from Tim Wakefield to pick up the strikeout on Woodward. The strikeout on Batista was a knuckleball. That was the curveball from Wakefield.
Mike McCoy, as his second time through now, showed bunt, took the strike. He grounded out to shortstop in the first inning. This is outside. 2-1 now to McCoy. Wakefield falling behind 3-1. That's a strike. Full count.
3-1 fastball from Wakefield to run the count to 3-2.
Run given up by Wakefield is the 23rd that he's given up on the season. That leads the team. This one foul back and to our left. Over 39 2/3 innings, the 23 home runs allowed by Tim Wakefield this year. JP Arancibia getting him a 3-run home run. McCoy lifts it in the air to right field. Reddick is over to make the catch. That ends the inning with the damage done. JP Arancibia's 3-run home run as the Blue Jays on top 3-2.
Henson, we're going to go over sales figures, complete this merger, and present to the board. Sink your teeth into some Big and Toasty if you understand. Good. You've got spunk.
A big day calls for the Big and Toasty. Wrap your hands around fried eggs, cherrywood smoked bacon and cheese on Texas toast. America runs on Dunkin'.
All they ever talk about is that boat. The boat, the boat, the boat. We're going to put the boat in the water. We're going to take the boat out of the water. Hey, when are you going to come with us on the boat? It's a big deal, this boat. To me, it is a complete waste of time. It makes me nervous.
There are people who don't understand the way you live. There's an insurance company that does. Safeco Insurance. Find a local agent at safeco.com.
I wish I lived in the golden age, giving it up on the Broadway stage. Hang with the rats and smoke cigars, have a break with Frank and count the stars. Dress to the nines with hair to match, shiny jewels, a casino cash. Tapping feet wanna take the lead, a jet bag and diamonds all I need. Oh, sing it out loud, go and get back, honey. Sing it out loud, get away with
Introducing the 2012 Kia Sorento, with up to 32 miles per gallon and more features than ever before. And right now, lease the 2012 Sorento for $249 a month.
How about that one?
Fall is here, and so is Dunkin's delicious hot and iced apple cider. Pick yours today. America runs on Dunkin'.
Last half of the second inning, it is now 3-2. Blue Jays on top. Marco Scutaro leads it off and takes strike one. Key matchup brought to you by New England Honda dealers. Marco Scutaro against Brandon Morrow, 6 for 10. All singles, 4 RBIs along the way. Scutaro, Saltalamacchia, and Ellsbury to bat here in the second inning. The Yankees are in Seattle tonight, so that'll get underway much later tonight. The Orioles have a 1-0 advantage over Tampa Bay in the third inning. New York will be A.J. Burnett tonight. One-two kicks in and over the shoulder of Aaron Sebia. So Morrow, who gave up 2 runs in the first inning, a miscue, and very costly. His team gets the runs right back very quickly on the 3-run home run by Aaron Sebia. Scutaro fouls a pitch down the right field line. Iglesias, one of the call-ups, tons of them for the Red Sox today, with the Pawtucket Red Sox now out of the postseason. They lost 3 straight to Lehigh Valley. Marty Baylor, the manager of the Pawtucket Red Sox, is now here, accompanied by Lars Anderson. Red Sox adding Anderson, Iglesias, Tazawa, Gathright. This one is sent foul down the right field line. Trevor Miller is here. Nate Spears, who appeared in 3 games for the Red Sox, is not here at this point.
That is one full clubhouse down there right now.
There's Joey Gathright, who, of course, been on the Red Sox roster before. I didn't really see this coming, Jerry, to be honest with you. It sounded like when the season was wrapping up, listening to Terry Francona, we have a couple of different guys that come up here that may help us out. You know, somebody that we may think would help us. We're not going to really reward guys because kind of in a pennant race. This is into right field, a base hit for Marco Scutaro, but somewhere along the line that kind of changed. All of a sudden, there's a lot of guys here.
Yeah, I expected to see Gathright here because, you know, they wanted speed, a guy that could pinch run, but I was quite surprised to see everybody else that was called up today. That base hit by Scutaro, by the way, makes him 7 for 11 in his career against Brandon Morrow. Takes it to the opposite field, gets a fastball away, and shoots it that way to pick up the base hit to lead off the second inning.
So Scutaro at first base to get it started here in the second. Jared Saltalamacchia takes ball 1 away. 247, 16 homers, 51 runs batted in. He's 2 hits shy of 1,000 for his career. He's hit at 417 so far in September. Had a great start to September. Scutaro now hitting at .525 against his old team, the Toronto Blue Jays, this season. He's been amazing. Saw what he did against the Toronto Blue Jays in Toronto at Rogers Center. 1-0 will get away from Aaron Sebia as Scutaro takes second base.
Right now, Brandon Morrow is having a very difficult time controlling that breaking ball. That hard slider that he throws down and in right there gets by Aaron Sebia, and Scutaro in scoring position at second base.
A wild pitch charged to Morrow. Two-0 pitch to Saltalamacchia coming up. And it's grounded foul. We'll get word in between innings that David Ortiz was scratched from the lineup tonight with back spasms right before the game. So that is the reason Jed Lowry pinch hit for David Ortiz in the first. Big Poppy with back spasms, so that's not good. Another injury for the Red Sox at a bad time. On the ground to first base. Cooper's got it. He'll take it himself to the bag for the first out as Scutaro takes third base with now one down. Well, in the next round of our newest reality competition series, AT&T Schooled, Nesson's College Face-Off, presented in part by your local Chevy dealers. The universities of Vermont and Massachusetts go head-to-head. Find out who takes this battle of wits tonight after Red Sox coverage, and visit Nesson.com/schooled for more. One out. Marco Scutaro is at third base, and here is Jacoby Ellsbury, grounded out to third base in the first inning. He's 0 for 1. Entering tonight's action, Ellsbury at 91 degrees on the temperature gauge, developed by Baseball Info Solutions and Bill James. 1-0 is in the air to left, struck well. Thames going back, and it is off the wall. From third base comes Scutaro. Throw goes to second. It's not in time, and the Red Sox have tied the score 3-3. 92nd RBI of the year for Jacoby Ellsbury.
Well, Jacoby going to the opposite field, lifting it the other way off that wall. Again, it's the cut fastball. It looks like for Morrow. And this ball clanking off that left field wall. It'll drive in Scutaro. And the Red Sox have tied the score. So back and forth we go early in this ball game.
So a 17-gamer now with that double. Hitting at .357 during the 17-game hitting streak. 3 homers along the way, and his 11th double of the streak as Pedroia takes strike one. Destin with a double in the first inning. Taken all the way, and they're going to charge a balk to Morrow. They award third base to Ellsbury.
I wonder if it's for not stopping long enough. Let's take a look. Yeah, he just bounced right off his belt, and they called the balk.
So Ellsbury now just 90 feet away with the go-ahead run.
And infield coming in for the Blue Jays.
Pedroia lines it to left. Thames coming in to make the catch. Ellsbury is going to just tag and score, and the Red Sox take a 4-3 lead. On top again. Pedroia gets the RBI, and the sac fly is 78th RBI, and the Red Sox take the lead.
Now that's the second time tonight Pedroia has hit the ball very, very hard. Got that double back in the first inning. Now a line shot. Thames has to go into a slide, and once that happens, no problem for Jacoby Ellsbury to score and give the Red Sox the lead.
Two down for Adrian Gonzalez. They take strike one. Adrian walked and scored in the first inning. That one's zipped inside, and it's a ball and a strike now to Gonzalez.
Gonzalez came into the game a .417 hitter against Brandon Morrow.
Morrow has really struggled lately, and the struggles have continued. Jed Lowry waits on deck. Lost 3 straight. Kansas City, Tampa Bay, New York, and the Red Sox. As the pitch missing down low, ended up with a no decision against the Red Sox last time out, a game that the Blue Jays ended up winning. He's lost 5 of his last 6 games. Ground ball down to first. Cooper's got it. He'll take it to the bag to end the inning. But the Red Sox score a pair. They take a 4-3 lead at the end of 2.
At Bill Dodge GMC, we're ready for summer.
With a huge selection of GMC trucks to help you haul the heaviest of loads,
so you can enjoy the best of summer fun. Whether you're hauling for pleasure or for work, Bill Dodge GMC has your truck. And for the best deal in Maine,
right now, save up to $9,000 on all in-stock extended cabs and crew cabs, only at Bill Dodge GMC.
we have acres of GMC trucks, and every one of them is ready to carry you through to your best summer ever.
Bill Dodge GMC, we are professional grade, just off exit 47 of the main turnpike.
Bill Dodge Auto Group. Bill Dodge.
As your love has evolved, so have your gifts. From I like you, I really like you. I love you. I will always love you. And sometimes a gift says you mean more to me than anything else in the world. Life insurance from New York Life ensures your loved ones will always be taken care of. With 166 years of financial strength, it's the most selfless gift you can give. New York Life, the company you keep.
Left field into the cart. Right field over the Sullivan Tire sign into the parking lot. Center field across the parking lot.
And into the soup. It takes skill to put a baseball where you want it. Sullivan Tire technicians will accurately diagnose your car and keep you on the road. At Sullivan Tire, we're always here to get you there. Cut.
Back at Fenway Park, Red Sox on top 4-3 over the Blue Jays. Leading it off is Eric Thames, who sends one foul down the left field line out of play. His first at bat, he was hit by a pitch from Tim Wakefield, who has another lead. Had a 2-0 lead, but the Blue Jays scored 3 times in the second. Now he's got another lead, and here's a ground ball base hit into right field for Thames. Come the Jays again.
Now Thames goes 0 for 5 against Wakefield coming into the game, hit by a pitch in his first at bat. Now a topspin ground ball base hit in a right field for the hit. Had a beautiful shot between innings of the moon. I think it's the harvest moon. I know it was yesterday. I don't know if it still is today. There it is.
Very nice.
Now the harvest moon usually comes in October, you know.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, but it's here in September.
So it's early.
I don't know why.
Well, it's definitely full, though. Would you agree? It's maybe not.
Maybe
the building's kind of in the way. The Prue. A 1-0 is a swing and a miss for Bautista.
I have no idea how long the harvest moon stays a harvest moon.
Bautista jumping back out of the way, takes a high strike. And it's 1-2.
Bautista right on top of the plate, as you can see, his hands over the plate, and that ball on the inside part of the plate for a strike. As Bautista jumped back.
Rolls it foul over by the on deck circle. The $2 Red Sox instant ticket from the Mass State Lottery offers players over $26 million in cash prizes, official Red Sox gear, and chances to win up to $25,000 from the field at Fenway. Season's first perfect game. Visit masslottery.com. This will get by Saltalamacchia, and the runner Eric Thames will take second base.
Saltalamacchia dipping down with the knuckleball, can't make the catch on it, and Thames in scoring position.
Goes as a pass ball. So Thames at second base now, and a 2-2 to Bautista. Takes a hack and fouls it back. Leads the majors with 41 home runs. Leads the majors in walks with 114. On base percentage at .443. Slugging percentage at .627. High drive deep left. If it stays fair, it's gone. It's fair off the pole, and it is gone. A 2-run home run for Jose Bautista, his 42nd home run of the year. And again, the Blue Jays take the lead. Back and forth we go. And Toronto jumps on top now 5-4.
And it's all been on the long ball. Aaron Sebia with the 3-run home run, and now Bautista with a 2-run homer. Out over the plate, home run number 42 on the season for Bautista. A line shot that goes off the foul pole, right at the top of the foul pole.
Pitch missing for ball 1 to Edwin Encarnacion. He hits some blasts. No one misses for ball 2, 2-0. There's action in the Red Sox pen. Scott Atchison first up. It'll flutter up and away, and it is 3-0. Last time out for Tim Wakefield, also against Toronto, went 5 innings. 5 runs, 4 were earned. And Tim left that game. The Red Sox had an 8-5 lead. And he exited after 5 innings. Bullpen cannot help him out. That was the night that Daniel Bard ran into a lot of trouble. There's ball 4, and down to first base goes Encarnacion. First walk allowed by Tim Wakefield. Well, the opening of the Patriots season and the Bruins soon to follow. Now is the time to save your seat at Gillette Stadium and TD Garden. Visit aceticket.com right now to get great seats to upcoming Bruins and Patriots games.
And what an opening game last night for the Patriots.
It was pretty good. Whew. A lot of tight end use.
Yes.
Last night. An incredible game for Tom Brady. Over 500 yards. Runner on here. 2-run home run by Bautista in the inning. Encarnacion at first base. Nobody out here in the third as Cooper takes the ball outside. Lays off and takes ball 2, 2-0. Wakefield giving up a 3-run home run in the second to Aaron Sebia. 2-run home run here in the third to Jose Bautista. 2-0 is a strike over the outside corner. Fly ball to center field. Ellsbury going back onto the track to make the catch. The first out of the inning as Encarnacion goes back to first, 1 down. Well, it's time now for tonight's twisted but true fact of the game. Tim Wakefield making his 2nd straight start against the Blue Jays. Marks the 6th time in his career that he's made consecutive starts against Toronto. In the 2nd start of the previous 5, Wakefield 2-1 with a no decision. For a 2nd straight time, he'll be facing Brandon Morrow. Marks the 5th time he has faced the Blue Jays back-to-back starts that he's faced the same pitcher. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Refreshing hard iced tea. It tastes like real iced tea. Be a little twisted. He has allowed as many runs as he did in his last outing against Toronto tonight. And that's in 2 1/3 innings at the moment. And now got to deal with Brett Lawrie. Lawrie with an infield hit in the 2nd inning to shortstop. 50th pitch for Wakefield is in there for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Now, for those who watch the series up in Toronto, Brett Laurie is going to be a good player. Very good player.
Red Sox unfortunately had the walk-off win against Toronto, and one of the losses they had of the 4 games, and they lost 3 of them. And one, of course, Laurie had the walk-off home run. It's this hard down to third. It's bobbled by Youkilis. Got one play. It's at first, and he's late. Error charge to Youkilis down at third base.
It's hard to tell whether Youkilis got his hand involved in that before it got into the glove. There's the bounce. It just clanks off Youkilis in the glove. By the time he goes to first base, Laurie runs very well, and they're not able to get him.
So 2 on, 1 away, and J.P. Arancibia, the batter, as he takes a strike over the outside corner. Arancibia with a 3-run home run in the second inning, his 23rd home run of the year. That's a strike over the outside corner. Too far inside. 1-2. Arancibia, who coming into this game led American League catchers in home runs, has added another tonight. First in the league in triples with 4 among catchers. Second in RBIs. It's ground ball foul into his own dugout. The most home runs by a rookie catcher in the American League since Matt Noakes hit 28 home runs. Remember the Tigers back in 1987. Swing and a miss. Wakefield needed that as he strikes out Arancibia. Third strikeout for Tim Wakefield. 2 down in the inning.
That time the ball darting away from Arancibia again. It looks like it might have been the curveball from Wakefield to pick up the strikeout. We've seen more curveballs and fastballs tonight from Wakefield than we have in previous starts. Not a lot of them, but more.
Moon is moving around, Jerry. It's down to the right of the Prue.
Yeah, moving quickly.
2 down here in the third inning. Adam Lowe in the batter, and a check swing foul. Got his first major league hit in his first game in the big leagues as a position player. And that was against the Red Sox when the Red Sox were up at the Rogers Center in Toronto. That's in there for strike 2. Encarnacion at second base, Laurie at first base. 2 down, 2 runs in. Rowan with a wild swing and a miss, strikes out to end the inning. Blue Jays get a 2-run home run from Jose Bautista. Toronto back on top 5-4 after 2.5.
Hey, I work hard. I love where the road takes me. And for fun, I play Megabucks Plus. It's got great odds. And if I won, I'd be one happy camper.
Maine State Lottery. We've got the games.
Ira, did we really sell over 4,000 used cars at Prime last year?
Yes. And let me tell you how. First, go to driveprime.com to see our entire inventory online. Then come down to one of our 11 dealerships on the Prime Auto Mile. You can choose from over 500 used vehicles, cars, trucks, and SUVs from $5,000 to $50,000.
Sounds like you've got something for everybody.
Yes, and all our cars are clearly marked with the price right on the windshield. It's all about the numbers.
But our pre-owned program isn't just about selling cars.
It's about buying them, too. Even if you don't buy a car from us, we'll give you top dollar for yours.
And Ira, what about our Prime for Life coverage?
It includes our 30-day exchange policy and a 3-day money-back guarantee on all Prime certified vehicles.
Yes.
So for vacation, the Levies are driving cross-country. For vacation, 5 days together in a car, driving through the middle of nowhere. No, thank you. After 3 hours, we'd kill each other. For vacation?
There are people who don't understand the way you live. There's an insurance company that does. Safeco Insurance. Find a local agent at safeco.com.
If you won Mega Millions, it wouldn't change you. Well, maybe a little. Mega Millions. Maybe you. Maine State Lottery. We've got the game.
5-4, the Blue Jays on top of the Red Sox. We head to the last half of the third inning. Blue Jays back on top again for Brandon Morrow. Swing and a miss for Jed Lowry. Leads it off here in the home half of the third inning. Lowry in there for David Ortiz in the DH spot. David scratched right before game time with back spasms. So it is Jed Lowry who's the DH. And Lowry struck out in his first at bat in the first inning. Oh, 0-2 pitch. And this flared foul. Still 0-2. Well, don't miss the best radio tandem in Boston with interviews from the likes of Tom Brady, Boomer Esiason, and our own Jerry Remy. It's Dennis and Callahan, weekdays at 6 a.m. right here on Nesson and across the WEEI Sports Radio Network. The 0-2 pitch to Lowry. A little layoff, according to Jerry Davis, crew chief and third base umpire.
Good call down there by Davis, as that was no swing by Jed Lowry.
Takes the 1-2 inside, and it is 2-2. Well, giving up 2 runs in the first, 2 runs in the second. Swing and a miss, strikes out Lowry for the second time tonight as we send it down to Heidi.
Don, Kevin Youkilis is back in the lineup today, although he is dealing with 2 injuries. He has bursitis in his left hip. He also has a sports hernia also on the left side. Now, he will have surgery in the offseason to repair that sports hernia, but for now is playing through the pain, as he says a lot of the guys are doing right now.
If you're not 100%, you got to try your best to get to 100%. And sometimes guys have to play in April at 75%, and they slowly get back to 100%. And sometimes it happens later in the year. And sometimes guys deal with stuff all year. And you just gotta play the game, and you're not always going to be healthy. I always joke around and say, once you put on the spikes, it's the first day of spring training, you're not healthy for the rest of the year.
I spoke with Red Sox medical director Tom Gill. He said the 2 injuries aren't related, although the pounding and diving that causes the bursitis is the same thing that can cause a sports hernia. He said Youkilis can't hurt himself any further by playing since they've already decided to have surgery in the offseason. But he said it is a very painful injury, so it will be something that bothers him. It may require a day off here and there. And as you remember, he got hit with a ball in that hip in his first at-bat today. Don?
All right, Heidi, thanks very much. Remember Mike Cameron going through a similar injury last year and the pain he was in, and of course did have surgery during the offseason, and this can't be real comfortable during a daily basis. I know no one's healthy this time of year, but he sounds like he's really unhealthy at the moment.
Yeah, he's really banged up. There's no question about that, and we're just going to have to see, Don, how much you get out of Kevin Youkilis the rest of this season. You know, can he go every day? Can he play through that pain day in and day out? Is he going to need some time off? Or we're going to have to wait and see. It's going to be a day-by-day thing, I think.
Well, his return tonight, he has been hit by a pitch. He was grounded out. 1-0 is softly lined into right, and just out of the reach of Chris Woodward into right field. Reddick has got a base hit, 2 down here in the third inning.
Well, Josh Reddick reached on that error back in the first inning. Now a soft line drive up over the head of Woodward at second base. gives the Red Sox a base runner with 2 outs here in the 3rd inning.
9-gamer now for Reddick at 467 during the hitting streak. He's at first with 2 down for Carl Crawford. And Crawford takes strike 1. Carl grounded out to second base in the 1st inning. He's 0 for 1. Sit safely in 9 of his last 11 games. Popped up, foul ground. That'll get back and out of play. Aaron Sebia going as far as he can. In the dirt, no advance for Reddick. Aaron Sebia quickly up to grab it.
Nice job by Aaron Sebia there to bounce up, get that baseball before Reddick can head to second base and get into scoring position.
Just outside, and it's 2-2. Runner goes. Crawford fouls it off himself, and will do it again. 2-2. Reddick taken off that time. I want to remind you to vote for the player who's gone above and beyond expectations in Boston this season for a chance to drive away in a brand new 2011 Chevy Silverado, courtesy of your New England Chevy dealers. Cast your vote for the 10th player award by this Thursday, September the 15th at NESN.com/10th player. 2 down in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Josh Reddick at first base and Carl Crawford with a count of 2-2. Rip foul to the end of the Red Sox dugout. Throw to first, and Reddick diving back to the bag. Crawford fouling it off again, and it hangs at 2-2 to Carl. 8th pitch of the at bat coming up for Crawford here with 2 down, and Reddick at first base. It's a very brief 2-game series here between the Red Sox and the Blue Jays. 6th and final series of the season series for 2011. Red Sox are 9-7 against Toronto in the season series so far. They've outscored the Blue Jays 115-66. It's ball 3, and it's a full count now to Crawford. With a win tonight or tomorrow, the Red Sox would claim a victory in the season series for the 3rd straight year. They were 11-7 against them in 09, 12-6 against the Blue Jays last year. There's a 3-2 and a foul back to the screen.
A very brief series, as you mentioned, Don. A night game tonight, an afternoon game tomorrow at 1:30 here at Fenway.
So Jays will be in and out, although they did enjoy their off day here yesterday in Boston. They came in on Sunday night. John Farrell and Brian Butterfield. 3-2 pitch to Crawford is in the air to right center field. Hit pretty well as Lowen goes back into the triangle to make the catch at the wall. Adam Lowen able to rob Carl Crawford of a 2-run home run. Nice catch by Lowen up against the wall out there in right center. We have played 3 from Fenway. Toronto on top 5-4. How about this catch?
My Apollo is brand new. Gorgeous marbleized Sauvage in butterscotch or chocolate. Sits like you're floating on a cloud with 4 built-in recliners. And look, it's easy to move through any size doorway. Not $19.99, not $14.99, not even $12.99. Here's my price, only $9.99, and that's for both pieces. Beat me if you can. I'm saying right here and now, you can't. No way.
There's no deal like a Morrison Chevrolet deal, and there's never been a better selection of pre-owned cars and trucks than right now at Morrison Chevrolet. Don't miss that huge selection because many pre-owned late model trucks are priced thousands below NADA retail. That means big savings for you. And when you take advantage of our available extended term financing, there's a truck for every budget. The best deals on the best lineup of cars and trucks in America, top to bottom, are found at Morrison Chevrolet in Ellsworth.
Maybe it's the lid switch? I don't even know what that is. Okay, do you see the inlet connector? The what? Do we have a coupling wrench? Okay, I'll call my dad. Dad!
Hi, honey.
The washer's going nuts. We tried the hose, the filters.
You tried to unplug it? Get the answers you need fast. Roadrunner Turbo. At Time Warner Cable, we're moving technology forward.
Thanks, Dad.
I'll call a plumber.
A cute one?
To bring you back to the connections that matter.
Switch and get big bandwidth with Time Warner Cable broadband internet.
That's why we're here.
5-4 Blue Jays on top of the Red Sox. Fly ball off the bat of Chris Woodward to shallow center. And Jacoby Ellsbury makes the catch for the first out of the 4th inning.
What a play by Adam Lowen, a converted pitcher, now an outfielder, takes a home run away from Kyle Crawford. What concentration it takes to go back to that wall and crash into the wall, and you can see Crawford can't believe it. Just a few years ago, Lowen was pitching for the Baltimore Orioles.
1 out here in the 4th inning for Mike McCoy. He was grounded out to short, flied out to right. 204 batting average for McCoy. Saw him in the outfield when the Red Sox were up in Toronto. Now back into the infield, plays both, and seen him at second base in the past. Gets the start at shortstop tonight. Wakefield here into the 4th inning, throwing 66 pitches so far in the night. Is 2-1 in the dirt, and it's 3-1 now to McCoy. Tim has yet to have a 1-2-3 inning on the night. He hit a batter in the first, worked around that, gave up the 3-run home run to Aaron Seaby in the second, a 2-run shot to Jose Batista in the third, and there's a strike that makes the count full now to Mike McCoy.
Couple of attempts at bunting in this at bat by McCoy, that last time on a fastball from Wakefield on the 3-1 count.
Popped up, foul ground. Adrian Gonzalez is over. He's got to play, and he makes it for the second out of the 4th inning. Well, before the game tonight, the Jimmy Fund and the Dana-Farber Cancer Institute was presented with a check for more than $3.4 million. This gift was gathered at the 10th annual WEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon from people of all 50 states and around the world. I want to thank each and every one of you who contributed to this cause, and to all of us here at Nesson. We're proud to do our part, donating time and money to make the telethon a success once again. On the run to make the grab is Josh Reddick out in right field. It ends the top of the fourth, 5-4, Toronto on top.
I'm talking about plastic. No business cards, no room keys. Ray, you know the deal. Wall Street, come on.
What are you guys doing?
Playing credit card roulette.
If your card gets picked, you buy lunch.
Ooh, that's chancy. Where are you going?
McDonald's.
I'm in.
Right now, get in on 2 new Bacon McDoubles with savory strips of bacon, or 2 large fries, or 1 of each for just $3.33.
I love winning.
You know you lost, right?
Some things are so personal.
Do you find that other people's children never look quite right?
They can only be experienced.
We love to go out because it convinces ourselves that our lives don't suck.
In front of thousands.
A little bit of a war going on with you and the box of cookies at night. I was just going to have a couple. I mowed down a whole row.
Jerry Seinfeld live on stage.
Friday and Saturday, December 9th and 10th at 8. MGM Grand Theater at MGM Grand at Foxwoods. Tickets are on sale now at foxwoods.com. By phone, through Ticketmaster, or in person at the box office.
This is the kind of truck that has it all. Guess that means you can do it all. It's the Chevy Season of Doing. Now combine the All-Star Edition discount with other offers for a total value of $6,000. Or qualified buyers can get 0% APR for 60 months plus $1,000 cash allowance on all Silverado models. Get to your Chevy dealer and get that truck today.
Got your grill here? You're gonna take this and scrape up all the dripping. Follow me.
Now get deep flavor without the deep fryer. The new Subway Oven Crisp Chicken. Always baked, never fried. It's a taste breakthrough.
Great instance in history.
George Washington! Who did this?
I cannot tell a lie, Father. I scratched your instant ticket.
Play the main crossword instant ticket with over $7 million in total prizes.
Look, Father, you won!
Tonight, following school, to join Randy Scott for Nesson Daily, presented by Sun Life Financial. Patriots running back Kevin Falk will be in studio to break down Tom Brady's record-breaking performance in last night's season opening with the Dolphins. Plus, they'll continue their countdown of the best moments from the Bruins championship season. All this and much more on Nesson Daily tonight, following Schooled, only on Nesson. Last half of the fourth inning at Fenway Park. Blue Jays on top 5-4. Brandon Morrow back on the hill, and he misses for ball 1 to former Toronto Blue Jay Marco Scutaro. They followed by Saltalamacchia and Ellsbury here in the fourth inning. Marco's singled in the second inning with 1 of 4 Red Sox hits in the game. That's a strike. 2-1. Well, the Red Sox have lost 5 consecutive games, their second longest streak of the season, behind that 6-game slide to begin the year between Texas and Cleveland to get it started for Boston right out of the gate this season. Red Sox Nation, if you need medical care at Fenway Park, visit the Beth Israel Deaconess First Aid Stand behind Section 12, Beth Israel Deaconess Medical Center, official hospital of the Boston Red Sox. Visit them at BIDMC.org. The 2-2 pitch, the 70th from Morrow, is fouled off. The biggest problem lately for the Red Sox has been the starters faltering. Red Sox starters have failed to last more than 5 innings in each game during their current losing streak. This is out to right field, and Jose Bautista comes in to make the grab for the first out of the fourth inning. I want to remind you to get one of the best sports sections in the country delivered to your home every day. Sign up now for convenient Boston Globe home delivery at bostonglobe.com/sports. One out in the fourth inning for Jared Saltalamacchia. Grounded out to first base in the second inning. On the ground right side to Chris Woodward. And there's two down in the fourth inning. Well, the Tampa Bay Rays have David Price on the mound tonight. He's matched up against Alfredo Simon going for the Orioles, and it is the Orioles on top right now 1-0. They're in the top of the sixth inning. Price has given up 2 hits, and Simon has given up 3, but it is the Orioles on top 1-0. 2 down here in the fourth inning.
Tampa Bay beating the Orioles last night as the Red Sox were off yesterday.
Brings the Rays within 3 in the wild card situation.
And the Yankees also winning a game last night.
They're back in Seattle tonight. It is Furbush for Seattle matched up against A.J. Burnett for the Yankees. And a look at the standings at the moment. Magic number 13 for the Red Sox as Ellsbury with a swing and a miss. It's 1-1. Red Sox beginning their final homestand of the season. A 9-day, 10-game stretch here at Fenway Park. Fly ball struck well to left. Thames going back, looking up, and it is gone. Opposite field home run for Jacoby Ellsbury, his 27th home run of the year. The Red Sox able to tie the score with one swing of the bat. It's 5-5.
Now the second time this year that Ellsbury has gone into the monster seats. 2 of his 27. Cut fastball away. Ellsbury to the opposite field. And into the first row of the monster seats.
It's outside for ball 2. Dustin Pedroia. Hess and Hess Express, proud sponsors of the Red Sox and the Red Sox on Nesson during the 2011 Red Sox season. Hess and Hess Express will donate $500 to Children's Hospital for every Red Sox home run. Hess and Hess Express committed to helping the cause. 27 home runs on the year now for Jacoby Ellsbury as he ties this game 5-5. Pedroia hits one high and deep to left, up near the light tower, and that ball is gone. Into the monster seats. Red Sox go back-to-back and take a 6-5 lead. 8th time the Red Sox have gone back-to-back on the season. It's home run number 19 for Dustin Pedroia.
Oh, Dustin got a hanging curveball right there from Morrow, and he did not miss it. 3rd time tonight that he has hit the ball very hard. There's the breaking ball, just kind of spins up the home plate, and Pedroia with the home run. His 19th.
Well, the Red Sox had a back-to-back home runs in Tampa Bay on Saturday. That was Saltalamacchia and Ellsbury. This time it's Ellsbury and Pedroia. Adrian with a big cut and a fastball up 0-1. Hess and Hess Express are proud sponsors of the Red Sox and the Red Sox on Nesson during the 2011 Red Sox season. Hess and Hess Express donate $500 to Children's Hospital for every Red Sox home run. Hess and Hess Express committed to helping the cause.
You might have to read that again if Adrian goes deep.
2 down. Adrian Gonzalez waiting on a 1-1. And it's inside, ball 2. Fouled off to the left, and it evens at 2-2. So back and forth we go, and the Red Sox on top now 6-5. 2 runs in the first, 2 in the second, 2 here in the 4th inning. Ellsbury with a solo shot. Pedroia a solo shot. Now a 2-2 pitch to Adrian Gonzalez. Bouncing in for ball 3. Morrow's given up 6 hits and 6 runs now. And the 2 home runs coming in this inning. Gonzalez grounds to Woodward at second base. Adrian is retired, so are the Red Sox, but they go back-to-back, Ellsbury and Pedroia, to get Boston back on top 6-5.
Berlin City has been serving New England for 30 years, and today, BerlinCity.com makes buying your next vehicle easy and convenient. Just tell us what you're looking for. We have over 2,000 new and used vehicles online, and if we don't have what you want, we'll find it for you. At BerlinCity.com, you can search by make, search by price, and even see videos of the vehicles. And we'll deliver your car right to your door no matter where you live. So visit BerlinCity.com today. Every make, every model, every day. Berlin City, over-the-top care by down-to-earth people.
There's no point in writing a remarkable story if you don't know how to end it properly. Get home safe. Kettle One. Gentlemen, this is vodka. Drink responsibly.
Nothing compares to Papa Gino's Pizza. Except getting up to 3 large cheese pizzas for $6 each when you buy any large pizza.
We're going to do our part to help you out. Hope Grammy is watching, as you are on Nesson. She loves Wally, Jerry.
Yeah, nice hat.
6-5, Red Sox on top of the Blue Jays. Back on top again. Wakefield with the lead here in the 5th. Jose Bautista, the batter, struck out in the first, homered in the 3rd, and takes that outside. Two-run shot for Bautista, his 42nd home run of the year, back in the 3rd inning. Will drop in there for strike 1. Ball 3, 3-1. The league leaders brought to you by Verizon 4G LTE. 42 home runs, leads not only the American League but the majors. Anderson with 39 to share 37. Leadoff walk for Bautista. It's the second walk given up by Tim Wakefield of the night. Eastern Bank is teaming up with Adrian and Betsy Gonzalez to help local families by donating $1,000 for every home run Adrian hits this season to select Habitat for Humanity affiliates in Eastern Massachusetts. Lead runner on here for Toronto in the 5th inning. Edwin Encarnacion, the batter, fly to right and walked. Big swing and a miss. Outfield is straight away in center and right, but Crawford in left playing to pull, and he is deep in left field.
Yeah, big gap there in left center field.
Encarnacion down 0-2. Since the All-Star break, Encarnacion has hit at .303. On the ground and through into left field, a base hit between Scudero and Youkilis, as Bautista takes second base on the single for Encarnacion. It's time for a game break, and Tom Caron, TC.
All right, Don, thank you. Keeping our eyes on the Tampa Bay Rays, of course. They're going for a season-high 6th straight win, and they have taken the lead here in the 6th. A 2-run home run for Evan Longoria. He's got 26 on the year, 8 in the last 26 games. It's now 2-1 Rays with David Price on the mound. Don?
Okay, Tom, thanks very much. Well, here the Red Sox holding on to a 1-run lead. There is action in the Red Sox pen. Alfredo Aceves is up in the pen for Boston as Kurt Young at the mound talking to Tim Wakefield. The pitching line is brought to you by Ace Ticket. 4+, 6 hits, 5 runs, 2 walks, 4 Ks, 78 pitches. For Tim Wakefield, who is trying to get through this 5th inning to make himself eligible for a victory, and that 200th victory and his 8th crack at it as David Cooper bats and takes strike 1. Cooper with a double in the 2nd inning, flied out to the warning track in the 3rd inning. A 1-for-2 night. A costly error at first base. It allowed the Red Sox 2 runs to score in the bottom of the 1st inning. Down 0-2. Been called up on August the 7th from Las Vegas. He's hitting at .364 this year. Led the PCL in averages and in hits. On base percentage, AAA before being moved up. Cooper with a swing and a miss. Strikes out. 5th strikeout for Tim Wakefield. 1 down in the 5th.
And Wakefield staying with the knuckleball this time to get the strikeout. Darting down and away from Cooper.
It's time now for Kettle One honorable moment. On July 24th, Tim Wakefield picked up his 199th career win. In that game, he did something only one other pitcher in Red Sox history has done before. He struck out Mike Carp to end the 6th inning for his 2,000th strikeout. The Red Sox joining Roger Clemens, the only other pitcher to reach the mark in team history. This is to right center, and Ellsbury on the run will make the catch for his 2nd out of the 5th. The honorable moment is brought to you by Kettle One. So after a walk and a single, Wakefield gets 2 quick outs, getting Cooper to strike out, Laurie to fly out to center. And here comes J.P. Arancibia. Arancibia hit a 3-run home run off Tim Wakefield in the 2nd inning. He struck out swinging in the 3rd. It's out of the way as this one gets away. Bautista to 3rd and Encarnacion to 2nd. It's a pass ball. It gets some of the glove of Jared Saltalamacchia.
It's like Salty turned his head a little bit to the right, and of course the ball was to the glove side and popped right off it and back to the backstop. So 2 men in scoring position now for Toronto.
Down low, and it is 2-0 now to Arancibia. And the home run off Tim Wakefield tonight. Got his 22nd home run of the season off Andrew Miller. 3-run shot when we were in Toronto. This one fouled off, and it's 2-1. The 2nd home run Arancibia has ever had off Tim Wakefield in 7 at bats, 2 home runs. Popped up foul. Gonzalez by the Red Sox dugout will not make the catch. As far as he could, and trying to lean in over the railing. And another shot here for Arancibia.
Almost, but not quite. As Gonzalez reaches over, he looks to see exactly how much room he's got. And the ball actually dropped on the steps just past that guarding that they have down there in the bullpen in the dugout area.
Arancibia hits it in the air to left field, playable for Carl Crawford, who settles underneath and puts it away. So the Blue Jays threaten but do not score. Tim Wakefield through 5 has got a 6-5 lead.
There's no place like Hollywood. From the newest slots to blockbuster jackpots and all the excitement you can handle. This is where you're in the spotlight. You're the star. A place where the action never stops and the night is always young. Hollywood, the name says it all.
Time and money. Precious commodities. So if you didn't have the time to save money, Toyota is giving you one last chance to save big on the last of the 2011 Toyotas, like the Toyota Tundra. Now, with last chance 0% financing for 60 months, plus $500 bonus cash. But you can't waste time. Toyota's last chance clearance ends October 3rd. See your Toyota dealer now.
Do you swear that you sell a dual reclining sofa for only $10.99?
Why would anybody in their right mind pay so much for just a reclining sofa?
I object. Overruled.
Not just the dual reclining sofa, but also the dual reclining love seat. Only $9.99.
I object.
In not one, but 3 styles. Still only $9.99.
I strenuously object.
Dual reclining sofa and love seat, only $9.99? You be the judge.
They have this place up in the mountains, and they go there every weekend. I mean, I like nature and everything, but what do they do up there? Hike? And then what? I mean, there's no internet, no television, no restaurants. They must just sit around and talk.
There are people who don't understand the way you live. There's an insurance company that does. Safeco Insurance. Find a local agent at safeco.com.
Boston Red Sox baseball in Nesson is brought to you by Eastern Bank, awarded highest customer satisfaction in retail banking in the New England region 2 years in a row by J.D. Power & Associates. Find out more of what we're made of at easternbank.com. Tim Wakefield and the Red Sox head into the bottom of the 5th inning. Wakefield getting through the first 5 and has a 6-5 lead. Jed Lowry in the lineup, as David Ortiz was scratched right before the game with back spasms. So Lowry in there tonight as the DH, finding out very late before the game, and he struck out twice against Brandon Morrow. This time he's ahead 2-0. Chase Penn is busy. We have a right-hander up. Joel Carino, we saw in Toronto. Two-0 pitch. Lowry fouls it off to the left and out of play. Popped up left side. The shortstop Mike McCoy in short left makes a catch for the first out of the 5th inning. It's time now for tonight's AT&T trivia question. And the question is, who is the last pitcher with 200 career wins to pitch for the Red Sox? There's Tim Wakefield looking for his 200th win tonight. We'll have the answer for you a little bit later. It's Kevin Youkilis. 3rd plate appearance of the night, hit by a pitch in the first inning, grounded out to shortstop in the 3rd, and take strike 1. On the ground to short, McCoy wrestles it in on the backhand, makes a nice throw. Well, ends up in the dirt, but hard throw anyway from short, and makes a nice play to retire Youkilis. 2 down.
Yeah, very nice play by McCoy at shortstop. Good job on the backhand. Then the throw was bounced to first base, but David Cooper able to come up with it at first base to retire Kevin Youkilis. And certainly McCoy appreciates that, the scoop at first base by Cooper.
2 down here in the 5th inning. Josh Reddick has reached on an error and singled to right. He's been on twice tonight. as he takes strike one. In the air down the left field line. Thames on the run will dive and make the catch in left field. Nice play by Thames. Went diving onto the warning track dirt down the left field line to make the grab. We're through 5 from Fenway. It is 6-5. Boston on top.
Hyundai drivers hear it all. Be okay if I borrow your 40-mile-per-gallon accent? So, got plans for your 40-mile-per-gallon Elantra tomorrow? How about we take your Sonata? It's a top safety pick. Hey, get your own Hyundai. You'll also get the Hyundai Assurance Trade-In Value Guarantee and America's Best Warranty. And now you can get your own 2012 Sonata with a 1.9% APR or a $199 a month lease. Get to your local Hyundai dealer and get your own Hyundai while the getting's good.
I'm talking about plastic. No business cards, no room keys. Ray, you know the deal. Wall Street, come on.
What are you guys doing?
Playing credit card roulette.
If your card gets picked, you buy lunch.
Ooh, that's chancy. Where are you going?
McDonald's.
I'm in.
Right now, get in on 2 new Bacon McDoubles with savory strips of bacon or 2 large fries or 1 of each for just $3.33.
I love winning.
He knows he lost, right?
I'd like to show you the most versatile bag on the market today, the Soft Super Cooler. It's a waterproof lined bag with super insulation. Pop the water seal like that, put your clothes in it, go on vacation, unpack. Now you have a cooler, a day bag. Go into the bag, they pop open like this. Heavy-duty YKK zippers never rust or bind. The same zippers they have in wetsuits. They'll never rust on you. This opens up here, mesh pocket there. Plates, knives, forks, tackle boxes, anything you want to put in here for storage, even a beach blanket.
You can even crush it down for easy storage.
Drop the whole bag in the water, it floats.
The whole liner pulls out for easy cleaning.
The money I save in ice is amazing.
Call 1-800-905-1092 and get the Soft Super Cooler and Deluxe Shoulder Strap for just $69.95 plus processing and handling. You'll also get the incredible reusable Techni Ice free. Just pay separate processing and handling. Ask about the larger Deluxe Soft Super Cooler and optional hand cart. Order now.
The Soft Super Cooler, the most versatile bag in the world.
Top half of the 6th inning back at Fenway Park. Red Sox on top 6-5. And Tim Wakefield returning to the mound for the 6th inning. Adam Lowen, Chris Woodward, and Mike McCoy featured in the inning. Adam Lowen grounded out to second base in the 2nd inning. He struck out swinging in the 3rd. 90th pitch for Wakefield. And it's fouled back to the screen.
Remember Lowen early in this ball game robbing Kyle Crawford of a home run in that Red Sox bullpen.
Two and two now to Lowen. Swing and a miss. Down on strikes for the 2nd time is Lowen. 6 strikeouts for Tim Wakefield. 1 out in the 6th inning.
That good dancing knuckleball right here as it danced right out of the strike zone. Lowen, no contact.
Covidien, a global healthcare products company, is a proud sponsor of the Red Sox Foundation, helping to address health needs in our communities. Chris Woodward has struck out swinging and flied out to center field. He is 0 for 2 in the game. It's a fly ball to center field. Jacoby Ellsbury back a few steps. 2 down in the 6th inning as we send it down to Heidi.
Done time for MLB News and Notes, brought to you by HP. Former Red Sox Mike Cameron was released by the Florida Marlins. Cameron has been battling a hamstring injury since September 6th and indicated over the weekend that he's going to retire after the season. If he does, this ends a 17-year career in which he won 3 Gold Gloves and was named to the 2001 All-Star team. And Manny Ramirez was arrested for domestic violence in Florida last night. Ramirez's wife called police when an argument between the two turned violent. Ramirez was charged with battery and released today after posting $2,500 bail. He was ordered to stay away from his wife. Don?
Jared Heidi, thank you very much. 2 outs here in the 6th inning. Mike McCoy will pop it up and send Pedroia to short right. It's a 9-pitch, 1-2-3, 6th inning for Tim Wakefield. Maybe tonight is the night. 6-5, Red Sox on top.
With Weekly Grand Extra, you can win $1,000 a week for 20 years. Plus, with every Weekly Grand Extra ticket, you get a free raffle ticket for the TGIF raffle, held each Friday, where you can win $100 cash. Now that's extra fun.
10, 9, 8. Don't wait. The Ford 10-day sale is extended through September 12th. Your last chance to get Ford's best deals of the season. Your last chance for 0% financing for 60 months, plus up to $2,000 cash on Ford favorites like the 33 MPG Fusion and 28 MPG Escape. Your last chance for 0% for 60 months, plus up to $2,000 cash on Ranger, F-150, and Super Duty. 3, 2, 1. Done. The Ford 10-day sale ends September 12th.
That's awesome.
You can read that.
The AccuFit digital system, exclusively at LensCrafters, is about 5 times more precise than manual measurement techniques. LensCrafters.
Whatever happened to commercials? So many of them don't make any sense, and you can hardly tell what anyone's selling. This is a commercial for tequila. 1800 tequila.
All they ever talk about is that boat. The boat, the boat, the boat. We're gonna put the boat in the water. We're gonna take the boat out of the water. Hey, when are you gonna come with us on the boat? It's a big deal, this boat. To me, it is a complete waste of time. It makes me nervous.
There are people who don't understand the way you live. There's an insurance company that does. Safeco Insurance. Find a local agent at safeco.com.
I'd like a hot lotto ticket, please.
Heads up. Happens every time.
Can I get one with Sizzler?
Hot Lotto from the Maine State Lottery. We've got the games.
6-5, Red Sox on top of the Blue Jays as we head to the home half of the 6th inning. Carl Crawford, Marco Scutaro, Jared Saltalamacchia face Brandon Morrow. And it's a pitch down and in. Crawford has grounded out to second base, flied out to the warning track in center field. He is 0 for 2 in the game. Hits a high drive out towards left center field. Lowen going back at the wall. It is off the wall. Thames plays the carom. Crawford throws the brakes on around second. He'll retreat with a leadoff wall ball double to get this 6th inning started.
Second time tonight that Crawford's hit the ball very well, got robbed of a home run, and now plants this one off the left field wall. He was thinking about 3 bases, but with nobody out, you don't want to make that first out at third base. Crawford holds up at second in scoring position. Nice job backing up right there, too, by Thames.
The pitching line brought to you by your Boston area Lexus dealers. Brandon Morrow, 5+ now, 7 hits, 6 runs for the Mern, thanks to the error that happened in the first inning, led to 2 runs, a walk, 2 Ks, and he's thrown 94 pitches. Crawford with a leadoff double to begin the 6th inning. Marco Scutaro the batter.
I know Terry Francona doesn't like the bunt, but let's see if he does here with Scutaro.
Luis Perez, left-hander, up in the pen for the Jays. Marco is squaring. He drops it down foul. Inside, a ball and a strike to Marco Scutaro.
Scutaro's got to be thinking now, moving that ball to the right side. Advance Crawford to third base with less than 2 outs.
Gets the bunt down towards third. Laurie will fire to first, and it is just in time to get him. Crawford takes third base.
A good job by Marco Scutaro. The small things have to be done. And he gets the bunt down perfectly down that third base line, pulls Laurie off the bag, gets Crawford to third base.
So the sacrifice for Scutaro, Crawford at third, and John Farrell to the mound. Saltalamacchia coming up, and he's had Luis Perez up in the pen. He's going to go get him. 6-5. Red Sox on top. 1 out in the 6th inning.
Red Sox Baseball on NESN is brought to you in part by Berlin City Auto Group, the largest selection of vehicles online at berlincity.com. Maine State Lottery, we've got the games. Subway Restaurants, where winners eat. And Suzuki Auto's all-wheel drive lineup. Suzuki, the power of engineering.
Great instance in history. Why did the great Napoleon always have his hand inside his coat?
Sir, the battle has turned against us. Maybe, but I am winning.
Play the main crossword instant ticket with over $7 million in total prizes.
Got your grill here? You're gonna take this and scrape up all the drippings. Follow me.
Now get deep flavor without the deep fryer. The new Subway Oven Crisp Chicken. Always baked, never fried. It's a taste breakthrough.
The sun used to make our outdoor deck and patio space so hot and uncomfortable, we couldn't use it.
But then we discovered the Sunsetter retractable awning.
It provides instant protection from the sun's harmful rays.
It keeps our patio about 20 degrees cooler.
Now you can get your Sunsetter for as little as $499 when you call now to get this $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit.
Call now for your free awning idea kit and $200 discount certificate. Call 1-800-558-2501.
This is NESN, home of the Boston Red Sox and the Boston Bruins.
After an amazing Stanley Cup season, it's time to turn the page and drop the puck. And NESN's got you covered with a special Bruins Face Off Live Summer Edition. We'll look ahead to the new season as the Bruins head into training camp, ready to reload and regroup. Plus, updates on major news stories around the NHL. Wednesday, it's a special Bruins Face-Off Live Summer Edition, immediately following Red Sox coverage on NESN, where the Bruins are always in season. Jerry Seinfeld returns to his first love, stand-up. Catch his live performance at Foxwoods Resort Casino December 9th and 10th. Visit foxwoods.com for tickets. Foxwoods is the official resort casino of the Boston Red Sox.
6-5, Red Sox on top of the Blue Jays. 1 out here in the 6th inning. The runner at third base. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by New England Ford Dealers. And the game is Luis Perez, left-hander. His 34th appearance of the year, 3-3 with 4.76 earned run average. And it's hitting at .279 against Perez. Last time out was a loss. He made the start against the Red Sox, lasted just 2 2/3 and gave up 8 runs. So here he is against the Red Sox again. Jared Saltalamacchia. The infield in all the way around. A ball dropped by Aaron Sebia. Jared is 0 for 2. That was all against Brandon Morrow. Grounded out to first and grounded out to second. Perez had made 4 starts while in the rotation before moving back to the pen after that last start against the Red Sox. 1-1 with a 7.23 earned run average. A guy who's gone multiple innings in the past for John Farrell. 9 of his 29 relief appearances have been more than 2 innings. 2-0 pitch. He is down low. 3-0.
Tried back-to-back changeups and missing with both of them.
Into left field, a base hit for Saltalamacchia. Here comes Crawford. He'll score. And the Red Sox take a 7-5 lead.
Saltalamacchia with the green light on the 3-0 count. Infield pulled in. Base hit between third and short. Got a good pitch to handle on the 3-0 count and handled it well.
Here's Saltalamacchia with an RBI single. And the Red Sox on top by 2 again, 7-5. 1 out in the inning. Jacoby Ellsbury, the batter, has had a good night again tonight. After he grounded out in the first inning, doubled and scored in the second. Then hit a solo home run opposite field into the monster seats in left, which at the time tied the game 5-5. Line into right field this time for a base hit. Saltalamacchia will stop at second, and Luis Perez continues to be no mystery for the Red Sox.
Well, Jacoby Ellsbury, after going the other way in the first 2 bats, gets a fastball down and in and pulls it this time in the right field on the line. So still nobody out here in the 6th inning as the Red Sox look to tack on.
3-hit performance, and he's third in that category with 18 of them now. Adrian on top, tied with Michael Young. First and second, 1 out. Dustin Pedroia coming up. In the air to left for Pedroia. Back deep and gone into the monster seats. Dustin's second home run of the night. This one's a 3-run job and puts the Red Sox on top 10-5.
The way that Pedroia was swinging a bat tonight, there's no way they were going to have him bunting in that situation. And he just hits another home run. So he turns around. It was a terrible road trip into a great start to this homestand. First pitch fastball.
'20th home run of the year. First time he has dipped into the 20s in his career, and this gives the Red Sox a 5-run lead. Gonzalez takes a pitch inside, and it's 2-0. So Luis Perez has faced 3 batters, given up 2 singles and a home run. He's not been the answer for John Farrell at the moment. Gonzalez tonight has walked and grounded out twice. It's jammed and flips it foul. 2-1. Arbor Coat exterior stain by Benjamin Moore, revolutionary waterborne stain that outperforms the best oil-based stains on the market. Find Arbor Coat at your local Benjamin Moore retailer. 1 out, 2-1 the count to Gonzalez. Base is empty thanks to the 3-run home run by Pedroia. It's ball 3.
Good news down in Baltimore. The Orioles have tied that score at 2-2 in the 7th inning.
Adrian has a base hit into right center. 4 straight hits for the Red Sox against Luis Perez. Let's check in with Tom Caron and find out how that happened. TC?
All right, Don. Yeah, thank you. It is now 2-2 in Baltimore because Jake Fox hit an RBI double. Nolan Rimo came in to score. David Price is out of the game, and they're all tied up at 2 in the bottom of the 7th down at Camden Yards. Don?
Okay, Tom, thanks very much. John Farrell making the move. Luis Perez does not get anybody out. And Carino makes his way in. It's 10-5. Red Sox on top.
Do you owe more than $10,000 to the IRS for state and back taxes? Hi, I'm Max with Blue Tax. Due to the current economy, the IRS and state tax agencies are being more lenient, but this won't last long. Here's how it works. Let's say you owe $20,000. With Blue Tax, this is what your settlement could look like. Great, right? There are many relief programs that taxpayers just don't know about, and you could wind up paying way less than you owe. Our team of attorneys and enrolled agents can negotiate settlements, lift bank levies, remove wage garnishments, eliminate penalties and interest, and reduce back payroll taxes. And at Blue Tax, we mean business. Those are my tax attorneys, and they don't mess around. They'll call the IRS or state on your behalf and negotiate your settlement for you. It's that easy. So call us right now for a free consultation at 800-910-0450 or visit www.bluetax.com. And remember, you heard it from me, Max, at Blue Tax.
Nesson hired a big name like Michael Showalter to host Schooled, we expected him to be honest.
My grade point average in college was a jillion.
Humble.
I majored in awesomeness.
And to have a little humility.
They're blowing me off. I'm being blown off.
What we got was so much better.
Welcome to Schooled, what should be one of the nerdiest tournaments in New England's history.
AT&T presents Schooled, Nesson's College Face-Off, tonight, following Red Sox coverage.
Remodeling a bath before the holidays. Do what the Red Sox did. Turn to Frank Webb's Bath Centers, the FW Webb showrooms. Gather all the information you need. Find your showroom at frankwebb.com. Luis Perez faces a total of 4 batters, gives up 3 singles and a 3-run home run. It's on to Joel Carino, who comes into the game now. His 8th appearance for Toronto, 1-0. With a 0.90 earned run average. Well, it's hitting at .216 against him, and faces Jed Lowry, who is the 7th member of the Red Sox to bat here in the 6th inning. There's ball 1 outside. Lowry struck out twice and popped out. Grounded foul into the seats. Brandon Morrow, who is on the hook at the moment, started this game for the Jays and went 5 1/3, 7 hits and 7 runs. He walked a batter, struck out 2. There's a ground ball towards second. Woodward will go to second for 1, on to first for 2. As Carino comes in and shuts the door on the Red Sox, but a 4-run 6th inning, including 3-run home run for Dustin Pedroia, as the Red Sox take a 10.
There's no deal like a Morrison Chevrolet deal, and there's never been a better selection of pre-owned cars and trucks than right now at Morrison Chevrolet. Don't miss that huge selection, because many pre-owned late model trucks are priced thousands below NADA retail. That means big savings for you. And when you take advantage of our available extended term financing, there's a truck for every budget. The best deals on the best lineup of cars and trucks in America, top to bottom, are found at Morrison Chevrolet in Ellsworth.
When Dunnett Incorporated first opened more than 62 years ago, we were just out of World War II and busy building the American dream. Dunnett still helps Maine families achieve that dream with quality name brand appliances. Dunnett does it with warehouse selection and warehouse pricing right in the showroom, with free delivery without a mail-in rebate. Dunnett does it with a free range or dryer cord with your purchase, rated #1 sales and service for 15 years in a row. For more than 62 years, we've said it. Dunnett has done it again.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, man, me too.
Holy I'm freezing.
Are we at a wedding?
Check her out. I hope she picks me.
Dude, move over.
Who else is coming?
Oh, look who's here. Mr. Popular.
Dang, that was quick.
Chill out. It's just the time of year.
He's just a seasonal.
Shipyard Pumpkinhead Ale. Get it while it lasts.
You hear that? We're year-round, baby.
Year-round! Woo! Yeah, year-round! Year-round!
/Android.
On Saturday, January 7th, the excitement of hockey returns to Fenway Park for an outdoor men's college hockey doubleheader featuring Vermont, UMass, UNH, and Maine. Tickets are now on sale. Get yours today at redsox.com/frozenfenway. That's right, it's Tuesday, September the 13th. This was the day that they went on sale, so you want to get your tickets now. Again, Vermont, UMass, UNH, and Maine. All the excitement of outdoor men's college hockey right here at Fenway Park, part of Frozen Fenway. Again, go to redsox.com/frozenfenway. Eric Thames leading it off here in the 7th inning against the new Red Sox pitcher into the game. Alfredo Aceves is in. He's been warming up a couple times during the game. His 47th appearance, 9-2, the 2.94 earned run average. Opponent's hitting at 204 against him. The 1-0 is in the air to left. Crawford back to make the catch in front of the track for the first out of the 7th inning. It's time now for the flamethrower, brought to you by Cholula Hot Sauce. The hot sauce, the iconic wooden cap. And Tim Wakefield tonight looking for his 200th career win. His line, 6 innings, 6 hits, 5 runs, 5 earned. He walked 2, struck out 6 through 96 pitches. The Red Sox adding on 3 more runs in the inning and 4 more runs in the inning and taking a 10-5 lead for Tim. Brought to you by Cholula Hot Sauce. The hot sauce, the iconic wooden cap. This will send Bautista to the dirt.
And Bautista was fooled there because that was a breaking ball from Aceves. He might have thought that was a fastball that was coming in straight at him. Instead, it was a breaking ball.
Aceves falling behind 2-0. In the air to shallow right. Reddick coming in and over. Makes the catch for the second out of the 7th inning. Enter the Ford Double Play Sweepstakes, and you could be driving home in a brand new 40-mile-per-gallon Ford Focus and throw out the first pitch at Ford Day, the ballpark on Sunday, September the 18th. Enter to win when you like New England Ford on Facebook. 2 down in the 7th inning. Edwin Encarnacion, the batter. Slide to right, walked and singled. As he takes ball 1 outside. The Red Sox wrapping up their final 24 games of the season against AL East rivals. There's a diving play at third. Youkilis gets up, throws him out. It's a 1-2-3 7th inning for Alfredo Aceves. 7th inning stretch. 10-5. Red Sox have the lead. It's time now for Nesson Daly and Randy Scott.
Thanks, Don. The Patriots got back to New England early this morning after serving notice to the rest of the NFL that they are not the least bit rusty after the offseason. Tom Brady actually looked to be in midseason form, putting up video game numbers as he torched the Dolphins for a Monday Night Football record 517 yards and 4 touchdowns. Kevin Falk will tell us all about it when he joins us in studio tonight on Nesson Daily. It's presented by Sun Life Financial, annuities, employee benefits, life insurance. More Red Sox baseball headed your way after the break.
one thing that really separates us from our competition is the type of people that we can attract.
I mean, you know, it's definitely a people thing.
They're just like the average guy that comes into our store. They tinker with their stuff on the weekends.
You know, when people walk into a happy atmosphere, they're more comfortable.
We have a lot of long-time employees we're very proud of, and I'm sure they're proud to work for us.
Having the right people behind the counter, having quality parts.
Look at all this stuff for coffee.
Oh, there's tons. French presses, espresso tampers, filters. It can get really complicated. Not nearly as complicated as shipping it, though. I mean, shipping is a hassle.
Not with Priority Mail flat rate boxes from the Postal Service. If it fits, it ships anywhere in the country for a low flat rate.
That is easy. Best news I've heard all day. I'm so amped. I mean, not amped, excited. I mean, sort of amped. Really kind of in between.
Have you ever thought about decaf?
You think that'll help?
Yeah.
Priority Mail flat rate shipping starts at just $4.95, only from the Postal Service. A simpler way to ship.
This is Nesson, home of the Boston Red Sox.
Back at Fenway Park as we head to the bottom of the 7th inning. Red Sox on top 10-5. And it is Kevin Youkilis to lead it off here in the 7th inning. Youkilis, Reddick, and Crawford. Youkilis hit by a pitch in the first. It's grounded out to short in the third. Grounded out to short in the 5th. And takes ball 1 inside.
That's terrific defensive play by Youkilis to end last inning. Of course, diving on that hip. You could tell he was in pain after making the throw to first base.
Inside 2-0.
There's the play by Youkilis, and after he dives and gets up to make the throw, you can see clearly in pain, but doing all he can do.
Seems, Jerry, he has played in pain all season long.
Most of the season. Most of the season.
His back, his ankle, or times where he wasn't running well at all. It's just something every day this season for him that he's had to play with. Two-one tap foul. 2-2. Boston Red Sox baseball on Nesson is brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Youkilis batting here for the 4th time tonight, leading it off in the bottom of the 7th inning. Red Sox on top by 5 runs. Swing and a miss. Youkilis strikes out for the first out of the 7th inning. So Guarino has come into the game, got a double play, and now a strikeout.
Yeah, that's one Youkilis would like to have back, too. That was kind of a hanging slider that time. The timing for Kevin Youkilis has to be off. Very limited at bats over the last couple of weeks.
One down here in the 7th. Josh Reddick, the batter, reached on an error in the first inning, singled in the 3rd, flied out in the 5th. Now grounds one softly at Woodward at second base, and there's 2 down in the inning. Well, Dunkin' Donuts is in its 13th year of hosting local youth groups and charitable organizations in the Dunkin' Dugout. Special seating section at Fenway Park. Thousands of children have had the chance to catch a Red Sox home game thanks to Dunkin' Donuts. And tonight they're enjoying a 10-5 Red Sox lead with 2 outs in the 7th inning. Carl Crawford is 1 for 3 in the game. Crawford grounded out in the first. He flied out to the warning track, and the bullpen really in the 3rd inning with Adam Lowen reaching right at the edge of the bullpen into the bullpen to rob Crawford at the time of a 2-run home run. Liner here into left field for a base hit. Second hit of the night for Crawford. And a 2-out single this time.
A lot of nice signs in this game offensively for the Red Sox tonight. Certainly Dustin Pedroia busting out of his slump. Crawford has hit the ball on the button 3 times tonight. This time the line shot to left field for the base hit. See if he goes at first base. If he can get the jump, try to get in a scoring position for Scudero.
There's strike one to Morrow. In the dirt, and it is 1-1. Scudero singled and scored in the second. He flied out to right in the fourth, had a sacrifice bunt in the sixth inning. And that turned out to be a big inning for the Red Sox, scoring 4 times in the sixth inning to give them a 10-5 lead. They have here with 2 outs in the seventh inning. Action again in the pen. Brad Mills, the left-hander, up. In there for strike 2, 2-2. This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox, may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent of the Boston Red Sox. 2-2 pitch to Marco Scudero. Have to wait as they check on Crawford, who had to cross over to get back to the bag. (17 out of 22 in the year for Carl. In the air, down the left field line. Long run for Thames, and that's going to fall fair. Thames can't get it. Rolls around in the corner. Crawford trying to score from first. Will. And the Red Sox take an 11-5 lead. A double down in the left field corner for Marco Scudero continues to feast on Blue Jays pitching, and it is an 11-5 Red Sox lead.
Scudero gets a breaking ball down and in, and they was shading him the other way. It was hit high enough, but because of their positioning, they were not able to get to it. Thames has to play it one hop off the wall. Crawford comes in to score.
Safe at second. Safe and secure. New York Life. And for Marco Scudero, his 1,000th career hit. He wanted to get that baseball, and they did. So 2 down, Scudero at second base. And there it is. Kurt Young's got it. As the pitch misses outside, ball 1. And Carino got the double play to end the 6th. Started this inning well, striking out Youkilis, getting Reddick to ground out, but a single for Crawford, a double for Scudero, and a run scored, and all of a sudden, Red Sox have got another run here against Carino. Here's a one-hopper to third. Laurie's got it. His throw is low, but dug out nicely by Cooper at first base to end the inning. Red Sox pick up a run, take an 11-5 lead through 7.
There's no place like Hollywood. From the newest slots to blockbuster jackpots and all the excitement you can handle. This is where you're in the spotlight. You're the star. A place where the action never stops and the night is always young. Hollywood, the name says it all.
If you want the absolute lowest price on tires, remember, nobody beats Town Fair Tire, guaranteed. Others may offer buy 3, get 1 free. Town Fair Tire beats it. Instant rebates? Town Fair Tire beats it. And buying online will always cost more for services Town Fair does for free. For the absolute lowest prices, remember, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Hi, Hi, I'm Joe from Penny Electrical. Let me show you my Ford Transit Connect. It's almost like I'm in a car. It feels like I'm not even working when I'm driving this. It's got 2 sliding doors. I go in on this side here. Well, if there's traffic coming, come in here and can reach whatever I want, close the door, go to work. The mileage is great. Every time I fill up the car, it's like putting $50 in my pocket. The doors all around the truck make it great. I don't have to climb in. I can grab anything. When I first got this truck, everybody called it the milk truck. Now everybody's buying them.
Oh, a motorcycle. My little brother's got one, not me. They don't scare me or anything. They're just kind of, well, obnoxious and loud. I tell him, Robert, you're ruining your hearing. What's he trying to prove? I just don't see the point. It all seems so unnecessary. And besides, I'm allergic to leather.
There are people who don't understand the way you live. There's an insurance company that does. Safeco Insurance. Find a local agent at safeco.com.
Boston Red Sox baseball on Nesson is brought to you by Eastern Bank. Believes something as simple as your checking account shouldn't come with a lot of strings attached. Eastern Free Checking. See just how good a checking account can feel. It's 11-5. The Red Sox have the lead over the Toronto Blue Jays as we head to the 8th inning, and it'll be David Cooper, Brett Laurie, and J.P. Arancibia to face Alfredo Aceves. Mike Aviles is now at third base for Kevin Youkilis, who comes out of the game with Red Sox on top 11-5. There is strike one over the outside corner. So Uke with the rest of the night off. I think you're going to see a lot of this moving forward if games get out of hand or he is more sore than usual. He'll come out of some games. He'll sit some games. This one is into left field and a base hit for Cooper to begin things in the 8th. It's time now for the answer to tonight's AT&T trivia question. Who's the last pitcher with 200 career wins to pitch for the Red Sox? And the answer, John Smoltz. He won his 200th career game as a member of the Braves in 2007. He joined the Red Sox in 2009. Smoltz is one of 110 pitchers with 200 career wins. Since 1900, 16 pitchers who pitched for Boston have been members of the 200-win club, including Curt Schilling, David Wells, Jamie Moyer, Tom Seaver, and Fergie Jenkins.
Curt Schilling was my initial thought on that, and then I remembered about John Smoltz coming over to the Red Sox.
It's always tricky because he didn't do it with the Red Sox. So I always forget that part of it.
Right.
0-1 to Laurie is fouled off to the right. And it's 0-2 now to Brett Laurie. This one fouled off to the right. Still 0-2. It's amazing how much the American League Central has changed in a hurry. The Tigers, who have won 10 games in a row, they picked the best time of the year for them to go on this kind of run. They've now opened up an 11.5 game lead. Wow. In first and second place in the Central. It was relatively close.
That was like 3 games just a little while ago.
So the Tigers wide open now in the Central. They have a 1-0 lead tonight against the Chicago White Sox in their game. Look at that division that was pretty close. The Indians were making a run. The White Sox are making a run. Not anymore. Tigers winning their last 10. They have a lead tonight. The West is a little different, though. That is still pretty tight. 3 games back are the Angels behind Texas. And 0-2 pitch coming to Laurie. Is outside, and it's 1-2.
Now, for 3 quarters of the year, the Cleveland Indians were quite a story in baseball this year.
Swing and a miss. Laurie strikes out. First strikeout for Aceves since coming into the game. It is time now for the Coors Light Freeze Cam with JP Arancibia coming up. He hit a 3-run home run in the second inning off Tim Wakefield for Arancibia. His 23rd home run of the year. Frost brewed Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. They reviewed that and determined that correctly it was a home run. Jerry Davis, the crew chief. 1 on, 1 out. Arancibia fouls the first pitch back. Showed you the home run. Since then, he has struck out swinging and flied out to left. He is 1 for 3 in the game. On the ground up the middle, Scudero dives. He'll flip with his glove, but not near Pedroia. Ends up getting by him. Tried to go glove to glove. Instead, he flips it wide of Pedroia, and it's a base hit for Arancibia, his second hit of the night.
A nice effort by Marco Scudero as he dives behind second base. The only option he had really was to try this. He couldn't go to the hand to throw it to second base. Just try to flip it, hope he can control it out of that glove, but not quite.
So 2 on, 1 away. Adam Lowen, the batter. Lowen is 0 for 3 in the game. Center fielder tonight for the Jays. That's a fly ball to his counterpart in center, Jacoby Ellsbury. Makes the catch. 2 down in the 8th inning. Immediately following tonight's game, stay with us for WB Mason's Extra Innings Live with TC, Peter, and Heidi. Get a breakdown of Tim Wakefield's outing, including his take on tonight's performance. We'll still have the manager's perspective in the From the Press Room segment. It's all coming up right after the game on WB Mason Extra Innings Live. Two down, 2 on, and Chris Woodward has been called back, it appears. And we'll have a pinch hitter for Woodward coming out. Mark Tien is going to pinch hit. Former Kansas City Royal. I want to remind you to vote for the Amica Pitcher of the Week and enter to win a $100 gift card from Nesson to the Yawkey Way team store. So Mark Tien pinch hitting for Chris Woodward with 2 outs here in the 8th. 2 on, a chance to go deep. Woodward tonight had been 0 for 3 from the number 9 spot in the Jays order. On the ground, right side, Pedroia plays the hop and throws out Tien at first base. That'll wrap up the top of the 8th. We're 7.5 deep. Red Sox on top, 11-5.
For 99 cents?
Probably not.
Our 99-cent chicken flatbread sandwiches, now in 2 bold flavors, only at Taco Bell.
Time and money. Precious commodities. So if you didn't have the time to save money, Toyota is giving you one last chance to save big on the last of the 2011 Toyotas. Like 0% financing for 60 months, plus $500 bonus cash on Camry. Or lease a Camry for $179 a month. But you can't waste time. Toyota's last chance clearance ends October 3rd. See your Toyota dealer now.
Sometimes a man must venture out from the shallow end to find something truly worthy of his search. Inspired by 300 years of tradition, Kettle One. Gentlemen, this is vodka. Drink responsibly.
When Nesson hired a big name like Michael Showalter to host Schooled, we expected him to be honest.
My grade point average in college was a jillion.
Humble.
I majored in awesomeness.
And to have a little humility.
They're blowing me off. I'm being blown off.
What we got was so much better.
Welcome to Schooled, what should be one of the nerdiest tournaments in New England's history.
AT&T presents Schooled, Nesson's College Face-Off, tonight, following Red Sox coverage.
The game summary is brought to you by Xfinity. Jose Bautista in the third inning, a 2-run home run, his 42nd home run of the year. This put the Blue Jays on top at the time, 5-2 over the Red Sox. Back come the Sox. Couple of home runs tonight for Pedroia. 2 of them in the game for Dustin Pedroia, who's now got 20 on the season. A 2-run shot in the fourth, a solo shot in the 6th inning. And Tim Wakefield, who right now is in line for win number 200, has an 11-5 lead. He's got some good work from the bullpen as Wakefield went 6 innings, giving up 5 runs. Alfredo Cevis goes 2 innings, giving up 2 hits, and defensive replacement down for the Jays, Kelly Johnson in at second base as Chris Woodward was hit for, and Brad Mills is into the game, 4th pitcher of the night for the Jays. So Jacoby Ellsbury, top of the Red Sox order, to lead it off. Ellsbury with a 3-hit night. Double in the 2nd, homer in the 4th, single in the 6th inning. Ellsbury with 189 hits, new career high for him. Shinichi Tozawa is warming up in the Red Sox pen, one of the 6 players added to the Red Sox roster today. Of course, had Tommy John surgery. 2-0 pitch is low and away, 3-0. Pedroia, then Gonzalez expected here in the 8th. Down to first goes Ellsbury on a 4-pitch walk to begin things in the 8th. Well, in the next round of our newest reality competition series, AT&T Schooled, Nesson College Face-Off. The University of Vermont, Massachusetts go head-to-head. Find out who takes this battle of wits tonight after Red Sox coverage. And visit nesson.com/schooled for more. Lead runner on in the 8th, Dustin Pedroia. He's had a 3-hit night, the 2 home runs we showed you, but also a double. He is going to sacrifice line out to left. 3 RBI night for Pedroia. It's time for a game break in. Tom Karen, TC.
All right, Don, thank you. Good news from Camden Yards. Matt Wieters has just hit a 2-run home run off J.P. Howell in the 8th inning to break open a 2-2 game. It is now 4-2 Baltimore in the top of the 9th. Don?
Okay, Tom, thanks very much. Here it is 11-5, Red Sox on top. And that is ball 3. That is now 7 straight balls thrown by Brad Mills. As he has come into this game. That's a strike. His first, 3-1. Right-hander up in the pen, Danny Farquhar. In the air to left. This will grab some wall, high on the wall. Pedroia is headed for second base as stopping at third is Ellsbury. He falls down and has to dive back to the bag. But Pedroia on his 4th hit of the night gets his 2nd double.
How about Pedroia tonight? Jump on my shoulders, fellas. I'm going to carry you through offensively. Line shot off that left field wall. 2nd double of the night. 2 home runs, a sacrifice fly. doing everything offensively. Ellsbury slipping around third base. Whoops. But plenty of time to get back.
Second and third, nobody out. And Adrian Gonzalez coming up, infield in. Adrian has walked, grounded out twice, and singled. Ball 2-0. Line into center field, a base hit for Gonzalez. Ellsbury will score. They will stop Pedroia at third base as the Red Sox take a 12-5 lead.
Gonzalez, fastball down, right back up the middle into center field for the base hit. Pinch run for at first base.
John Farrell out to get Brad Mills, who gives up a walk, a double, and an RBI single. Pitching change from Fenway. Red Sox on top 12-5.
Do you take prescription medications? Are you spending money for them every month? Do you want them for free? Call the free prescription hotline to qualify for free brand name prescriptions and medical supplies. If you are insured, uninsured, or a Medicare beneficiary, your brand name prescriptions could be free. Call the free prescription hotline to see if you're eligible for the new programs and receive your brand name medications free.
Hi, I'm Dr. Jason Buchwald, Medical Director of the Free Prescription Hotline. We can now offer the 2010 expanded programs for free prescription medications. So many people do not take advantage of the benefits they're entitled to because they don't call. When you call the Free Prescription Hotline, you'll find out if your medications and medical supplies could be free.
Call now. All callers will receive a free prescription savings card. Don't miss the deadline. Call the Free Prescription Hotline now.
Call 1-800-425-7204. That's 1-800-425-7204.
After an amazing Stanley Cup season, it's time to turn the page and drop the puck. And Nesson's got you covered with a special Bruins Face-Off Live Summer Edition. We'll look ahead to the new season as the Bruins head into training camp, ready to reload and regroup. Plus, updates on major news stories around the NHL. Wednesday, it's a special Bruins Face-Off Live Summer Edition, immediately following Red Sox coverage on Nesson, where the Bruins are always in season. Red Sox baseball is brought to you by Foxwoods Resort Casino, official resort casino of the Boston Red Sox.
The Red Sox have a 12-5 lead. They've grabbed a run so far here in the bottom of the eighth inning. And runners at first and third. New pitcher is Danny Farquhar into the game. He is he had 54 appearances in the minors this year, 4-5 with a 4.07 earned run average. One sitting at 292 against him as he comes into the game here. Pinch runner at first base for Adrian Gonzalez. Lars Anderson called up today when the Kentucky Red Sox season ending over the weekend. And a pinch hitter as Connor Jackson checks in here. We saw him run into the wall here at Fenway Park in right. Was banged up for a little while, but pinch hits here for Jed Lowry and fouls it off behind the Red Sox dugout. Mills responsible for the men on first and third. Pedroia at third. Anderson at first base. Jackson down 0-2. Coming up after the game, it's Granite City Electric's Red Sox final with TC Peter and Heidi. And the final word from Fenway and a preview of tomorrow's pitching matchup between John Lackey and Ricky Romero in the series finale with the Blue Jays, plus highlights from around the majors. It's all coming up right after the game, only on NESN. In the air to left field. Thames moving back to make the catch, tagging at third base, and scoring is Pedroia. The Red Sox take a 13-5 lead.
Well, Connor Jackson getting his first at bat in quite some time and delivers the RBI with the sacrifice fly to left field.
Ace Ticket scoreboard. Baltimore defeats Tampa Bay tonight 4-2. This will give the Red Sox some more room here as they enjoy a 13-5 lead. One out in the 8th inning, and here's Mike Aviles, who took over for Kevin Youkilis last inning. Bats for the first time. Youkilis tonight had been 0 for 3 and been hit by a pitch. Aviles at .250, 5 homers, 33 runs batted in. As he takes strike one. Line into center field, a base hit for Aviles. Anderson up to second base on the single by Aviles. And there's 2 on now with 1 out. Well, share the game with your fellow Sox fans by following NESN on Twitter. See what some of you had to say about the game tonight. A lot of talk about Tim Wakefield tonight. The additions for the Red Sox, Iglesias and Anderson joining the team tonight. And the Jays defense. Be sure to include the hashtag Red Sox for your tweets to be considered. Josh Reddick batting here. He's been on base twice tonight. Reached on an error in the first inning. Singled in the third. Since then has flied out and grounded out. The 0-2 pitch is a ball. It didn't go. So Jerry Davis, third base umpire. And it's 1-2 to Reddick. Action for Toronto. Chad Beck, right-hander up in the pen. Reddick down the line in right, foul. Inside to Reddick, straightens him up. 2-2. Visit the official online shop of the Red Sox at redsox.com. Browse the largest online selection of authentic team gear, including official caps, t-shirts, jerseys, collectibles, and more. Get your team gear straight from the source. Shop redsox.com/shop. The 2-2 pitch. Fouled off to the left, out of play. Red Sox now 16 hits in the game to go along with their 13 runs. Reddick pops it up. Out goes Kelly Johnson, the second baseman. Makes the catch for the second out of the inning. 2 down. Time now for a look at the road ahead, brought to you by Safeco Insurance. Tomorrow the Red Sox will get their second look at Jays Ricky Romero in just under a week. Romero was 0-2 against the Sox this season before his start last Thursday. Picked up the win, striking out 7 6 2/3. The AL pitcher of the month in August is 7-1 overall in his last 9 starts. NESN's live coverage begins tomorrow at 12:30 with Red Sox first pitch. So 2 down in the 8th. And Carl Crawford, the batter, he has 2 hits, a 2 for 4 night going. As he takes ball 1 inside. Don't forget, coming up immediately after the game, to stay with us for WB Mason Extra Innings Live. It's all the post-game coverage you'll need right here on NESN. Popped up, back at third, headed towards foul ground, and Laurie can't make the catch.
A little bit different playing third base here at Fenway than it is up at the Rogers Center. Rogers Center, plenty of room to make that catch, but you run out of real estate very quickly here at Fenway.
Outside for ball 3. 3-1 now to Crawford. In the dirt, ball 4, and down to first base goes Crawford. Loads the bases for the Red Sox with 2 outs here in the 8th. First walk given up by Farquhar. Well, tomorrow following Red Sox first pitch, join us for Red Sox Game Day Live, presented by Uno's with TC, Peter, and Heidi at 1. The preview John Lackey started tomorrow's season series finale with the Blue Jays. Plus the Boston Globe's Peter Abraham will have the latest news from the Red Sox clubhouse. Live coverage begins tomorrow at 12:30 right here on NESN. Eighth member of the Red Sox to bat here in the 8th inning. Marco Scudero, 2 hits and an RBI in this game. He's at .524 against the Toronto Blue Jays this season. It's outside, ball 3. 3-0. There's a strike, 3-1. The runs that have scored so far in this inning were charged to Brad Mills. Didn't record an out, gave up 2 runs. There's ball 4, and this will bring in a run. From third base comes Lars Anderson, and the Red Sox get their 14th run of the night. It's 14-5. Another RBI for Scudero, a bases loaded walk here for Marco. So bases loaded with 2 outs for Jared Saltalamacchia, 1 for 490, singled in the 6th inning. And he takes strike 1. Pinch runner at first base for Marco Scudero, Jose Iglesias. That is strike 2. 0-2 now to Saltalamacchia. Ninth time this season the Red Sox have batted around. Saltalamacchia, the gap in left center field. This will get down. Vilas scores. Crawford will score. And from first, Iglesias will score. Bases clearing double for Saltalamacchia. A 17-5 lead for the Red Sox.
Saltalamacchia with a 4 RBI night tonight. A single back in the 6th inning when the Red Sox got 4 runs to drive in a game, and now a double. That ball was down. Saltalamacchia finds the gap in left center field and drives in 3 runs. Offensive explosion tonight for the Red Sox.
Now it is strike 1 to Jacoby Ellsbury. The 1 pitch is a strike over the inside corner, and it's 0-2. It's the most runs the Red Sox have scored in a game this season as this one gets away from Aaron Sebia. And Saltalamacchia will take third base. It's a pass ball charged to Aaron Sebia. Previous high had been 16 runs for the Red Sox.
It's like a slider there, just deflects off the glove of Aaron Sebia, and Saltalamacchia kind of just jogs into third base.
In the left field, a base hit for Ellsbury. From third base, Saltalamacchia scores, and the Red Sox lead at 18-5. So 4-hit night for Jacoby Ellsbury, who's on base for the 5th time. Pitching change from Fenway, 18-5 Red Sox.
Attention all homeowners. Do you want help today?
Are you having difficulty making your mortgage payments? Do you have an adjustable rate set to adjust to a new rate? Do you want to lower your mortgage payments to an amount you can afford?
If you answered yes to any of these questions, call the Loan Modification Help Hotline now. We may be able to cut your mortgage payment in half and help to reduce your interest payment to as low as 1%. Find out what we can do for you today. The call is free. The consultation is free.
We were so worried about losing our home. Loan modification helped us to avoid foreclosure. Glad I made the call.
Homeowners, do not struggle another minute. Call the Loan Modification Help Hotline toll-free. Discover how much we can reduce your mortgage payment. Act now. We may be able to cut your mortgage payment in half and help to reduce your interest payment to as low as 1%. Call now for a free consultation.
Call 800-910-3880.
The all-new Android app from Nessun. Now with enhanced video capabilities. Live scores keep you updated on all the game action. Live in-game blogs from your Nessun insiders. Plus, the new photo gallery stocked with great Sox pictures. And instant access to the latest Sox stories. The new Nessun Android app. Free from the Android market. Or at Nessun.com/Android.
The Amica Pit Zone is brought to you by Amica Insurance. Amica Insurance is not just how you're covered, it's how you're treated. And 2 home runs for Dustin Pedroia tonight. A hanging breaking ball back in the 4th inning for a solo job. And then a 3-run home run and a fastball middle in. That coming in the 6th inning.
18-5. Red Sox on top in the game, and here is Pedroia. Chad Beck, whose numbers from the minor leagues this season. Pedroia hits one in the air to center field. Back goes Lowen onto the track to make the catch that ends the inning. So Beck with 1 pitch ends the 8th. But the Red Sox have an 18-5 lead as they head to the 9th.
Got your grill here. You're going to take this and scrape up all the dripping. Follow me.
Now get deep flavor without the deep fryer. The new Subway Oven Crisp Chicken. Always baked, never fried. It's a taste breakthrough.
If you won Mega Millions, it wouldn't change you. Well, maybe a little. Mega Millions. Maybe you. Maine State Lottery. We've got the games.
We've been doing some remodeling, and we finally got around to redoing our floors. We are very competitive. He thinks he's going to find something just like Bella Wood, only cheaper at the big box stores. I told him, bring it on. I definitely won. He did find the flooring department, but nobody was there to help him, and I've already checked out, and I can afford to have Lumber Liquidators install the flooring for us instead of us having to do it for ourselves. I'm a happy Lumber Liquidators customer.
This is the kind of truck that has it all. Guess that means you can do it all. It's the Chevy Season of Doing. Now combine the All-Star Edition discount with other offers for a total value of $6,000. Or qualified buyers can get 0% APR for 60 months plus $1,000 cash allowance on all Silverado models. Get to your Chevy dealer and get that truck today.
Boston Red Sox baseball in Nesson is brought to you by Southwest Airlines, Mazda, Cholula Hot Sauce, by New England Subaru dealers, Sullivan Tire, by Kettle One Vodka, and by Bermuda Tourism. Well, it's 18-5. Red Sox on top of the Toronto Blue Jays. As we head now to the top of the ninth inning, a lot of changes for the Red Sox. Darnell McDonald in center field now. In the game in left, Joey Gathright returning to the Red Sox. And in the infield, some changes. Jose Iglesias stays in the game at shortstop. First base, Lars Anderson. New battery entirely as Ryan Lavarnway into the game to do the catching. Mike McCoy leading it off in the ninth for Toronto, and he almost gets hit with the first pitch from Junichi Tazawa. Tazawa in the minor leagues this year. 22 games, 8 starts, 4-4 with a 4.61 earned run average. Began the year in the 60-day DL, recovering from Tommy John surgery. He had performed in April of last year. 6 rehab appearances in single-A Salem before being activated. In there for a strike, and it's 1-2. Tazawa's only other major league stint came in 2009. He was 2-3 with a 7.46 ERA in 6 games, 4 starts that year for the Red Sox. Red Sox signed him as an international free agent. His pitch misses, and it evens at 2-2. Reminder to stay with us for Granite City Electric's Red Sox final. Complete post-game coverage coming up after the game from our Nesson studios. We'll hear from Tim Wakefield live during the post-game show. The 2-2 is outside, ball 3. A nice job tonight by Alfredo Aceves. Went 2 innings, giving up 2 hits, no runs. Didn't walk anybody and struck out a batter. Another multi-inning effort for Aceves. Boy will foul it off. Left field, and Gathright moving in and over to make the running grab. First out of the ninth. For every Red Sox game that goes into extra innings where the Red Sox get a save, CVS Pharmacy will donate $500 to Children's Hospital Boston. CVS Pharmacy, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. 1 out in the ninth inning, and it brings up Eric Thames. Hit by a pitch in the first, singled in the third, fly to right in the fourth, and lined out in the seventh inning. Fly ball to left, struck well. This is back and high off the wall. Gathright will play the ricochet, but into second base with a double goes Eric Thames, his second hit of the night.
And the third time he's been on base. Got hit by a pitch back in the first inning, the single in the third, and now the double in the ninth. Fastball from Tazawa away, and away to the opposite field goes Thames.
Jose Bautista, the batter. This will bounce in, knocked down by Lavarnway. On the corner for strike one, 1-1. Outside for ball two, 2-1. Fouled off, and it evens up at 2-2. Bautista earlier in the game with a 2-run home run. What better way to start your day than little Sox talk on the radio home for Boston Red Sox baseball? Join Dennis and Callahan weekday mornings at 6 across the WEEI Sports Radio Network, and of course right here on NESN. Two pitch to Bautista. Swing and a miss. Tazawa struck him out. Big swing from Bautista. 2 down in the ninth.
Nice pitch by Tazawa. Goes upstairs. Ties up Bautista with the fastball.
So 2 down, and Edwin Encarnacion, the batter. Flied out to right in the first. Walked in the third. Singled in the fifth. Grounded out in the seventh. Takes ball one. Tim Wakefield will be live during the post-game show tonight. To Encarnacion. Fouled back to the screen, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch is inside, ball two. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Trying to pick off the runner at second, and they can't get him.
That'd have been quite an ending.
He was a long way off the bag at second. Almost got him napping.
Yeah, you get picked off right there. He probably thought there were 3 outs. You might as well run the other way toward the bullpen instead of the clubhouse.
Two and two the count to Encarnacion. Outside, ball 3, full count. Inside, ball 4, and he walks him. Encarnacion down to first base. 2 on, 2 down. And David Cooper coming up.
I'm sure a lot of this crowd right now is waiting around to see if Wakefield will come out of the Red Sox dugout after this game is over.
David Cooper with 2 on and 2 outs will take strike 1. Well, Tim Wakefield in his 8th try here tonight to get win number 200. Is an out away from grabbing it here tonight from Fenway Park as Tozawa is ready with an 0-1 pitch. And that is outside. McCoy flied out. Thames doubled. Batista struck out. Encarnacion walked. 2 on, 2 down in the 9th inning. Here's a 1-1. And it's down and in for ball 2. .22 pitches for Tozawa. 11 have been strikes. The 2-1 pitch was up high, ball 3. Brett Lawrie waiting on deck in the 9th. In the air to center field. Back goes Darnell McDonald's going to be off the wall from second base. Thames will score. Into second with an RBI double goes David Cooper, and it's now 18-6.
Now Cooper's had himself a nice night offensively. A couple of doubles in the game, a single, a 3-for-5 night. Fastball away, takes it off that left field wall for the 2-base hit.
The action now in the Red Sox pen, just getting up. Trevor Miller, the left-hander. This will be the 25th pitch for Shinichi Tozawa. Brett Lawrie, the batter, with 2 down in the 9th. Strike 1 to Lawrie. strike 2, and it's 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. He struck him out and the Red Sox win. Congratulations to Tim Wakefield. He's a 200-game winner as the Red Sox win it 18-6 over the Toronto Blue Jays. For Jerry Remy and Heidi Watney, I'm Don Rosillo saying good night from Fenway Park. Join us again tomorrow afternoon for the series finale, the brief 2-game set with the Blue Jays. The live coverage begins at 12:30 from Yawkey Way. It's been a presentation of NESN, New England's most watched sports network. Let's send it now to the NESN Television Center and Tom Karen.
Congratulations to Tim Wakefield. Congratulations to the Boston Red Sox, who get a much-needed win and get the crowd behind them.
People are allowed to exhale now.
And the Rays lose. So all in all, a good night for the Red Sox and Tim Wakefield. We will hear from Mr. 200 live in our post-game show, which begins in just 30 seconds on an historic night at Fenway Park.
Hi, I'm Jay Farner at Quicken Loans. Here's what's happening with the mortgage market today. Rates are still incredibly low. The rate today on a 30-year fixed mortgage is an amazing 3.99%, APR 4.22%. And for a limited time, when you call us for a complimentary mortgage review, we'll hook you up with a free fathead wall graphic of your choice. We'll give you the best possible mortgage with the best possible rate in the shortest amount of time. Because here at Quicken Loans, everything we do is engineered to amaze.
We come out of the box with W.B. Mason's extra innings. Tim Wakefield was winning his first ever Major League game. A complete game effort. He walked 5, but he struck out 10 for the Pittsburgh Pirates in a win against the St. Louis Cardinals. Wakefield's parents in attendance that night. And I'm sure they were thinking, you know, maybe what? 19 years from now, he'll win his 200th Major League game. You can see cheering every pitch. Tim Wakefield has become one of the classiest men to ever wear a Red Sox uniform, and it only happened because he was no longer welcome in a Pittsburgh uniform. Basically had run out of opportunities for Pittsburgh, and the Red Sox made the most of their opportunities.
Yeah,
showed up here at 95.
Went down to the minor leagues, pitched his way up to the big leagues, and ended up going 15-1 at one stretch, which helped the Red Sox end up in first place.
Oh, remember that 10-game winning streak in 1995 as they won the division, 10 of those 200 wins. And tonight, when the Red Sox needed a win, perhaps as badly as they have this entire season, Wakefield delivered. Wasn't his cleanest game, wasn't the prettiest game, but he kept them in the game as the offense got warmed up. He becomes the 5th player ever to wear a Red Sox uniform, winning his 200th game. He is our star of the game, brought to you by the Super Dealers of New England. That's nice company. Schilling, Tiant, Jenkins, Grove, and Tim Wakefield.
That's pretty good. And there were moments in that game, both in the 3rd inning and again in the 5th, when the game had a chance to get away from him, which they have been getting away from most of their starters over the last week. And he was able to, in one case, 2 strikeouts, another case, 3 outs in a row. He really did stabilize them. And then also, you can't say enough about Aceves, because you give Bard and Papelbon another day's rest before Tapper comes in.
Before a day game tomorrow as well, and who knows what you'll need then. Listen, Tim Wakefield did something a starter hasn't done in more than a week now. He went into the 6th inning, so these are steps forward for the Red Sox. But the game was about offense. They had the bats going today. Dustin Pedroia, Jacoby Ellsbury, back-to-back homers, all kinds of offense to talk about on an 18-run attack. The most runs they've scored in the game this inning, but it's all about the pitcher, Tim Wakefield. He has just come out of the dugout to a raucous ovation at Fenway as they celebrate his 200th career win, and he's about to speak to Heidi Watney.
away tonight, and just about all of them have stayed to see you come out here for your 200th win. How special is this moment?
It's very special. It's definitely been worth the wait, and I'm so grateful that I was able to do it in front of our home crowd here.
Seasons of professional baseball. Did you ever think you would become one of the 89 pitchers in the modern league era to get 200 wins?
Not at all. It never even crossed my mind, but I'm very grateful again that it happened in this uniform, in front of this crowd, looking around over the past month and a half and seeing all these signs. You guys really know how to make somebody really feel loved, and I'm very grateful to everybody that stayed and rooted me on, all the signs, and my teammates are all out here. That shows the character of our team right there.
You got a standing ovation after the 5th inning, a standing ovation after the 6th inning. You got stronger as the game went along. What was all that mean for you?
It means a lot. Every time I've walked off this mound and walked off this field, this crowd has been tremendous, giving me a standing ovation. And I've always tried to tip my cap to everybody. I'm just glad it's over with. It's been a long road, but it's definitely been worth the wait, and I'm so proud of all our team, all my teammates, and the way we've been playing lately, and thank you to the fans. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, that was going to be my next question. How stressful have these last 8 starts been for you?
It's been kind of stressful. You try to take yourself out of the picture, and the most important thing is for us to win, trying to get in October and bring another World Series to the city of Boston.
And you guys get the win, and the Rays lost tonight. The offense certainly helped out with 18 runs tonight. How great was that from the offense today?
It was incredible. These guys have been supporting me, my whole career, and the way that our offense exploded there, especially after the 6th inning, it made it a little easier to breathe inside, that's for sure.
Yeah, it certainly did. Congratulations, Tim.
Thank you.
Number 200 for number 49, and you had to know it was Papelbon with the champagne. Right. A special moment tonight as the Red Sox get an historic win for last year's Roberto Clemente Award winner. A man who has represented the organization so well tonight is toasted by the organization, by his teammates, and by Red Sox Nation. He delivers a much-needed win. We'll show you how he did it when we come back.
Innings Live on Nesson is brought to you by W.B. Mason's What a Bargain Clearance Centers, where you can save up to 75% on office furniture.
Ooh, it's love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, it's love. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Subaru takes you safely on adventures and brings you home memories. Buy a brand new all-wheel drive Subaru Legacy for only $20,295.
Ooh, it's love. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, detectives, listen up. Sergeant Roxy.
Found this stuff all over Masonville.
What is it? Cheap, store-brand office supplies. Low-quality knockoffs of the brands our customers want.
Aren't they just as good?
Just as good.
Is never, never, never.
Just as good. Our Buy Right program has the brands you want at prices you'll love.
Come on, let's get out there and rescue our customers.
Who but W.B. Mason?
Coolest thing about Sam Adams is that they put out beers according to seasons.
We have Samuel Adams Winter Lager, Noble Pils, Summer Ale, and Oktoberfest.
Oktoberfest is an American interpretation of a German Marzen style.
It showcases 5 varieties of malt.
A maltiness that's clean, sweet, smooth.
It's starting to get a little cold outside, then it's time for Oktoberfest.
Oktoberfest is my personal favorite.
Sam Adams Oktoberfest tastes this fall to a T.
Yeah, who do you love? Right now, we have one coming up, so that's a good review.
Pizza Tracker lets you track your order at every stage on Domino's.com, and it lets you leave a review instantly.
Tracker gives accountability. It lets you know if Jess is making your pizza, I'm Jess, and I'm making your pizza.
So get our $5.99 deal and give us your review.
What if more people saw the reviews? If more people in the store, or... Whoa! Are you kidding me? That is insane.
Our reviews are up in Times Square, so order now and tell us how we did.
I think that raises the bar just a little bit higher.
Berlin City has been serving New England for 30 years, and today, BerlinCity.com makes buying your next vehicle easy and convenient. Just tell us what you're looking for. We have over 2,000 new and used vehicles online, and if we don't have what you want, we'll find it for you. At BerlinCity.com, you can search by make, search by price, and even see videos of the vehicles. And we'll deliver your car right to your door no matter where you live. So visit BerlinCity.com today. Every make, every model, every day. Berlin City, over-the-top care by down-to-earth people.
Tomorrow, Peter and I will be on Yankee Way. Red Sox Game Day Live is presented by Uno's. We'll preview John Lackey's start, squaring off against Ricky Romero in the second and final game of the series, in the final game of the season series between the Red Sox and the Blue Jays. We'll also keep tabs on the Rays and Orioles. It's all tomorrow. Matinee coverage kicking off at 12:30. Well, this one was back and forth. In fact, the Red Sox were trailing in the bottom of the fourth, but not for long. Back-to-back homers, Jacoby Ellsbury, number 27, and Dustin Pedroia, number 19. Terrific production from the top of the lineup tonight.
8 hits, 8 runs, 7 RBIs, 3 home runs. Those two guys, and the energy, just from 2:30 in the afternoon on, there was something. Pedroia was so all over me about the Cape Cod. No matter what, he was over everybody. It was like, we're home, this thing is off, I've had a day off, I'm going to light the whole place on fire.
I said in the pregame show, might have been the most needed day off the Red Sox have had in a good 10 years. As they got the day off, back home, now back at Fenway Park tonight, and you see those numbers. Ellsbury 4 for 5, but listen, Ellsbury has been doing it from the start of the season. Dustin Pedroia, there is no question he struggled on that road trip. So he comes home tonight and he starts the game with a double in the first inning, scores the first run of the game, gets that homer in the fourth to give him the lead, and then puts it away with a 3-run shot here in the sixth inning. What a night for Pedroia.
They were both rockets or lasers. The double off the wall later was a laser off the top of the wall. I mean, he was so locked in. So say, from early in the afternoon on, there was a sense around him that, you know, okay, we haven't played well. We're coming here, and we're going to blow it out. And it's exactly what they did.
And he brought the crowd to life with that swing of the bat. Fenway was erupting once again. 20 homers on the season and counting now for Pedroia as he hit 2 tonight, a career high. 20 home runs for Dustin Pedroia. He spoke with Heidi Wadney after the game as well.
Dustin, I talked to you before the game. You said, tell everyone to relax. We'll be just fine. 14 total bases for you tonight. The last player to do that was you last year. How were you able to get it done tonight?
I don't know. We're just trying to play hard right now and figure out a way to win games, so we just got to keep it rolling.
Tim Wakefield finally gets that 200th win. How special is that?
It's unreal. We're so proud of him. He's been doing it for such a long time. He's a great teammate. I mean, everything you could say great about somebody, you could say it about Wake.
Offense certainly helped him out tonight. 18 hits, 18 runs. Save some for tomorrow already.
We're trying to. We face a great pitcher tomorrow, so hopefully we come out and swing the bats well again.
after a tough road trip. How important is it for you guys to come out and get this win tonight?
Yeah, every win's huge the rest of the way, so we're just going to come out every day and play hard, and hopefully we win.
All right, thanks, Dustin.
Meantime, more good news. This was a tight game. 2-2 was the score as the Tampa Bay Rays were trying to get it all done and keep this 6-game winning streak going. But Matt Wieters, a 2-run homer off J.P. Howell. Haven't seen that look on the face of any Rays in quite some time, as for the first time in 10 days, they lose a game.
Well, the Orioles did a good job. They got David Price's pitch count up. They got into the bullpen, and then Howell gave up the home run. The amazing thing is, the crowds in Tampa are bigger than the crowds in Baltimore.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's a sad statement on a team that's, could lose 100 games when it's all said and done. The Baltimore Orioles, who are here for 4, beginning with Monday's doubleheader. But tonight, Tampa Bay falls 4 back now of the Red Sox. Of course, the Yankees out on the West Coast just getting underway. So the magic number goes down to 12 for the Red Sox tonight, with a Sox win and a Rays loss. Any combination of 12 Sox wins or Rays losses means the Sox are back in the playoffs. We'll come back with more. We'll go back to Fenway Park, but we remind you in the next round of our newest reality competition series, AT&T Schooled, Nesson's College Face-Off, presented in part by your local Chevy dealers. The universities of Vermont and Massachusetts go head-to-head. Find out who takes this battle of wits tonight after Red Sox coverage, and visit Nesson.com/schooled for more. Terry Francona weighs in on the man who won his 200th career game, the only active pitcher with 200 wins. He's earned that smile tonight and a little bit of champagne on top of the head. Sox win, and we'll hear from the manager.
And Wakefield with back-to-back strikeout as Tim Wakefield picks up his 6th win of the year and his 150th of his Major League career.
WB Mason Extra Innings Live on Nesson is brought to you in high definition by Sylvania HD LCD TVs and Blu-ray disc players. You must see Red Sox baseball in stunning high definition.
Henson, we're going to go over sales figures, complete this merger, and present to the board. Sink your teeth into some Big and Toasty if you understand.
Good. You've got spunk.
A big day calls for the Big and Toasty. Wrap your hands around fried eggs, cherrywood smoked bacon and cheese on Texas toast. America runs on Dunkin'.
The Red Sox and Nesson thank fans for their participation in making Signs of Fenway a huge success and a whole lot of fun.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one right up the chute. Not bad there either. Wow, whoa. That's pretty good.
We were training to ID cheap store brand pens.
Turn left, please.
I can't tell, Chief.
They all look the same.
Remove your jackets, please.
I bet they bought cheap knockoff pens.
They said it was just as good as a Uniball rollerball.
Just as good.
Is never, never, never.
Just as good.
Give me. Next time, buy right from WB Mason and get real Uniball pens.
At a price you'll love.
Who but WB Mason?
can make that.
For 99 cents?
Probably not.
Our 99-cent chicken flatbread sandwiches, now in 2 bold flavors, only at Taco Bell.
Missed the game? Don't worry. We've got you covered. Catch every game-changing moment this season with 2-hour Red Sox replays on Sox in 2, presented by Ace Ticket, tonight at midnight, only on Nesson.
How about that one?
Fall is here, and so is Dunkin's delicious hot and iced apple cider. Pick yours today. America runs on Dunkin'.
I just want to be the guy that contributes as much as I can.
Tim Wakefield to get his first Major League win.
150th of his Major League career.
They love you for who you are, not for what you do.
Tonight, Wakefield looks for his 200th win, his 8th try.
Don't worry about the throwing strikes or walking too many guys, because with a knuckleball, that's going to happen sometimes. You're going to go out there and you're not going to be able to throw a lot of strikes. And as long as you stay aggressive with everything, I think everything will be okay.
Our Bob's Discount Furniture game-saving play. This is a big inning here as Tim Wakefield comes on after the Sox take the lead. First two batters get on, get a walk and a single. He gets Cooper, Laurie, and Aaron Sebia to get out of a jam.
And twice they've taken the leads, and then Bautista and Aaron Sebia hit the home runs off and get the league back. Then they get it again, and it's 2 on, and he closes it out. Very important inning. And actually, he did get better as the game went along, but they just not going to take any chances. They got the lead, and you've got somebody who can give you 2 innings in the 7th.
Had a 1-2-3-6 inning to finish his night, so he retires the final 6 batters he would face. And as you can see, he is the second oldest pitcher in Major League history to record his 200th win. Tim Wakefield gets the milestone, and the Red Sox get a much-needed win. Let's go back to the ballpark here from the manager, Terry Francona.
Well, I mean, the significance of the night is obviously very special. You know, he gave us some runs early. Our bats came alive. I thought going out for the 6th at the time was important. He had a nice quick 6th and kind of set it up where we didn't have to go to a Chavez for a ton of length, which is good. It was kind of neat to see the way the guys responded to Wake in the clubhouse, and then the way the fans responded to Wake on the field. I thought that was pretty appropriate, and probably only in a place like Boston do you see something like that happen.
Terry, can you talk a little bit about Tim's willingness to be there, have his spikes on, always be available for a spot start or bullpen relief, you know, just through the years, what he's meant to you?
Can I wait till this guy's done talking to his getting groceries? Sir, are you done? Are you done? Thanks, man. Sorry.
Just what Tim's meant to you as a manager, to have a guy who will always go out there for your bullpen, spot start, just be there with his spikes on kind of thing.
Well, and that's the way you put it, have your spikes on, probably is significant, you know. I look back at that 04 when he went out to the bullpen. That's probably something as special to me as anything. And I think that signifies what Wake means. Obviously, you got to have a ton of talent to get 200 wins. But those other things are probably what stick with us. And, you know, I think he's been around here long enough that people appreciate that, as they should. But those are things that are very meaningful.
Well, Tim Wakefield, tip of the cap for Red Sox Nation, and 38,000 plus cheering him on tonight as he gets his 200th career win. We'll go back to the ballpark, hear more from Tim Wakefield as our coverage continues.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Mirabelli will have to throw to first. The Red Sox won 2 in a row over the Minnesota Twins. Terrific performance by Tim Wakefield.
There's nothing like seeing Boston baseball in stunning high definition. And there's nothing like watching the biggest new DVD releases on breathtaking Blu-ray. Bring home the best in home entertainment with the Sylvania HD LCD flat screen and the outstanding Sylvania Blu-ray disc player. Available today at these stores.
This is the kind of truck that has it all. Guess that means you can do it all. It's the Chevy Season of Doing. Now combine the All-Star Edition discount with other offers for a total value of $6,000. Or qualified buyers can get 0% APR for 60 months plus $1,000 cash allowance on all Silverado models. Get to your Chevy dealer and get that truck today.
An airline's job is to take you from where you are to where you need to be. And we're not just talking about points on a map. With a more intuitive Delta website and mobile app and the most Wi-Fi equipped planes, we let you be everywhere at once. Innovations like these are extending our reach so that you can extend yours. And now, even at 30,000 feet, you can still...
GMC Truck Month. For all those times when it's just you and your trailer. For all those times when the job demands that you stay connected. For those times when nothing comes between you and the game. We offer our best Sierra ever. During GMC Truck Month, get 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 cash allowance on Sierra, plus 1 year of SiriusXM satellite radio, including every NFL game.
Find your dealer at mainbuickgmc.com.
Hi, I'm Steve Schumann. September is here. It's time for our back-to-school sale at all of our Charlie's locations. The all-new economical Honda Civic. Or how about the National Highway's top-rated safety pick, the Honda Accord. Voted the best-in-class SUV, the all-wheel drive Honda CR-V. The Honda Fit, ranked the #1 affordable sedan. 25 years in business, 110,000 cars sold. I invite you to come on down and join the family.
Coverage.
Our starting ace is brought to you by Ace Ticket. Great seats at great prices. Last time these two guys met in a game, it was last week north of the border. They scored 21 runs combined. Tonight they went up a little bit, 24 runs. Must be at the exchange rate. Red Sox win at 18-6. Let's hear from Tim Wakefield at the podium.
They're just starting to set in a little bit, Johnny. You know, it's like I said outside, I'm very grateful that it was, one, that it's over with. Two, that it was able to happen here in Fenway Park in front of our home crowd, and you know, going outside and seeing the signs and all the people, and you know, my teammates came out and support, and it just says a lot about everything that's gone on in my career and tonight, and I'm kind of speechless when it comes to that. But I'm very grateful that I've been able to wear this uniform for as long as I have, and reached a milestone that I thought I'd never reach, and just, you know, very grateful.
How important is it to you that it came on a night when you guys really needed to get a win too?
Yeah, that's been the main philosophy over the last even 8 tries that I've tried to do this, is, you know, taking myself out of the situation and, you know, trying to pitch us into the postseason. You know, that's been, you know, since August that, you know, our philosophy as a team has been, is just win games and win a lot and try to get to postseason again. And, you know, tonight was a huge step in that direction, based on how we played the last, you know, week on the road. You know, it's tough. You know, Tech and I have been here, and David, you know, Tech's been here almost as long as I have, and it's a special thing to get into postseason. And a lot of guys are starting to realize, you know, it's not that easy to get there, and it takes a lot of hard work and dedication. And, you know, hopefully tonight's win will give us some momentum going that way.
Well, it was a big win, no question about it. By the way, before the game, our Sylvania Key call, WEEI, is Jason Wolf, Sean McGrail from Nesson, presenting a $3.4 million check to Larry Lucchino and the Red Sox, all presenting it to the Jimmy Fund for this year's 10th annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. A terrific 2-day effort from all of Red Sox Nation and people around the world calling in to donate that kind of money. So we thank you, and we ask you to continue to support the great work being done. The Dana-Farber Cancer Institute and the Jimmy Fund. We'll take a break, come back, go back to the ballpark, get more reaction on Tim Wakefield. The Red Sox win as they stop the slide and begin the homestand with a big 18-run performance.
The Lincoln MKZ named most dependable car in its class 2 years running by J.D. Power & Associates. Now, take advantage of exceptional offers on the MKZ.
It's not just luxury. It's smarter than that.
I'm talking about plastic. No business cards, no room keys. Ray, you know the deal. Wall Street, come on.
What are you guys doing?
Playing credit card roulette.
If your car gets picked, you buy lunch.
Ooh, that's chancy. Where are you going?
McDonald's.
I'm in.
Right now, get in on 2 new Bacon McDoubles with savory strips of bacon, or 2 large fries, or 1 of each for just $3.33.
I love winning.
He knows he lost, right?
What do your kids dream of being?
Baseball player.
Movie star.
Pirate.
I dreamed of just being a kid again.
At age 9, Brianna was diagnosed with cancer and spent her childhood dreaming of a childhood. Today, she's cancer-free. Through Hope on Wheels, Hyundai and their dealers have raised over $43 million for childhood cancer. To find out more, visit HyundaiHopeOnWheels.org and help keep every child's dream alive and well.
Want comfort? Gotcha. Want to raise your head and feet? Gotcha. Want to spend less money? Boy, do I gotcha. My Power Bob with Bob-O-Pedic fits in any standard queen bed. Theirs is $26.99 for just the adjustable frame and mattress. Mine is only $12.98, including any one of these beds. That's way less than half their price, and you'll sleep just as well on mine. Want gimmick-free financing? Gotcha.
Stay tuned for more amazing baseball. Brought to you by the home loan experts at Quicken Loans. Engineered to amaze.
This is Nesson, home of the Boston Red Sox.
The Lincoln MKZ, named most dependable car in its class 2 years running by J.D. Power and Associates. Now, take advantage of exceptional offers on the MKZ.
It's not just luxury. It's smarter than that.
The young man in a jam.
Strike three runner going toward a second base. Double play. Get him. The line drive to Jeff King. 2 outs in the 9th inning. A remarkable story tonight. Remembering Randy Tomlin's first big league game against the Philadelphia Phillies a couple years back. Well, tonight, the knuckleballer Tim Wakefield goes all the way to get his first major league win. The Pirates defeat the St. Louis Cardinals, and there was no doubt about it.
The 0-2 pitch. He struck him out in the Red Sox win. Congratulations to Tim Wakefield. He's a 200-game winner as the Red Sox win it 18-6 over the Toronto Blue Jays.
Well, it's back in 1992 when Tim Wakefield got his first win. George Bush was the president. That would be the father, not the son. This
Absolutely.
is before Bill Clinton. Gas was $1.13 a gallon. It was the first year that compact discs outsold cassettes. So there was kind of a changing of the guard there. Johnny Carson hosted the Tonight Show. The Chicago Bulls, with Michael Jordan, won the NBA Final.
And one constant of excellence. Jim Leland was his manager.
That's exactly right. Jim Leland still going strong, and Tim Wakefield still going strong tonight, winning his 200th career game. And his teammates are weighing in. Let's go back to the ballpark here from Adrian Gonzalez, who's part of the historic night.
Much does that mean?
I mean, it's great. You know, we've been trying for a few games now to get that for him, and he did an incredible job again today of getting outs and keeping us in the game, and then we were able to blow it up towards the end of the game there. So it's great. I mean, you know, what he's done over his career is amazing, and he really deserves it.
You certainly left no doubt scoring 18 runs. How about the offensive outburst today?
Yeah, no, it was great. Jacoby and Petey led the way, and Salty came up with some big hits, and we were able to put a really good game out there. So hopefully we can continue that tomorrow.
You guys can kind of recharge after that.
Welcome back into our National Television Center. Tom Karen, Hall of Famer Peter Gammons. It only felt like it had been since 1992 that the Red Sox won a game. It just felt that way. But today, coming home after the day off, you can almost feel a different vibe at the ballpark.
Felt a very different vibe. Yeah. Again, though, I mean, teams need somebody who brings a great deal of energy. And the pontification of Pedroia at the ballpark. It was so great. I mean, everybody was relaxed, just listening to him yelling, mainly at me, but just, you know, airing it out at the ballpark, and it's really good. It's just sort of like took all melted all the tension off and just, okay, we're back to normal. Petey's screaming and getting ready to go play.
And you always get the feeling if this game happens a week ago, they give up a lead a couple of times, they end up losing this game by 5 runs. But tonight, the back-to-back homers put him back in. And as you said, Tim Wakefield seemed to, at that point, kind of knuckle down, if you will, and get it done.
Well, there were 2 times when he had the 2 on and he got the 2 strikeouts to end the third. He had the 2 on and nobody out in the 5th inning after they had taken the lead, and he came right back out and got the 3 outs in a row easily and got them, then handed over. They had scored a couple more runs. They handed over the lead to Aceves, and essentially the game was over by the 8th inning.
And it is our Quicken Loan amazing play engineered by the home loan experts at Quicken Loans, engineered to amaze. That 1-2-3 6th inning, his best inning. His only 1-2-3 inning of the night, but it's when they needed it the most because they needed a chance to get those bats back out there because they were getting hot offensively.
Absolutely, and you know, he has struggled at times when he gets higher up in the pitch counts. He got better in this game than he had been. You know, you start like, oh, he's getting up 90, 95 pitches. He was fine there, but the important thing is, okay, get him out of there. They score all the runs. Keep him rested. I mean, he is 45 years old. It's amazing. But you know one thing, I mean, somebody said, well, it's longevity. If 200 wins was easy, somebody else in the major leagues right now would have done it. And that just really annoys me when people say, well, it's this, it's this. Excuse me, wins do mean something.
It's longevity, and it's being good for a very long time. Yes. It's his ability to win games. And don't forget, he spent a lot of that time in the bullpen, middle relief, closing for a while. Not like this guy who just starts every 5th day and keeps winning. Justin Verlander going for his 23rd win. We'll have highlights when we come back.
Red Sox Final is brought to you in part by Kettle One. Gentlemen, this is vodka. Please drink responsibly.
What's your question?
Mind if I ask your horoscope sign?
No, I don't mind.
My sign used to be a neon sign.
That's funny, but maybe not. Next caller?
I want to install a dimming system, but it's an old house. Running new wires would break the bank. What's my best option?
Granite City has a wireless system that'll control everything from your outdoor entry lights to all your indoor lighting.
Even neon lighting?
Remind me why you're here?
Because you love me.
Granite City Electric. We've got the answer.
Ira, did we really sell over 4,000 used cars at Prime last year?
Yes. And let me tell you how. First, go to driveprime.com to see our entire inventory online. Then come down to one of our 11 dealerships on the Prime Auto Mile. You can choose from over 500 used vehicles, cars, trucks, and SUVs from $5,000 to $50,000.
Sounds like you've got something for everybody.
Yes, and all our cars are clearly marked with the price right on the windshield. It's all about the numbers.
But our pre-owned program isn't just about selling cars.
It's about buying them, too. Even if you don't buy a car from us, we'll give you top dollar for yours.
And Ira, what about our Prime for Life coverage?
It includes our 30-day exchange policy and a 3-day money-back guarantee on all Prime certified vehicles.
Yes.
I'm talking about plastic. No business cards, no room keys. Ray, you know the deal. Wall Street, come on.
What are you guys doing?
Playing credit card roulette.
If your card gets picked, you buy lunch.
Ooh, that's chancy. Where are you going?
McDonald's.
I'm in.
Right now, get in on 2 new Bacon McDoubles with savory strips of bacon or 2 large fries or 1 of each for just $3.33.
I love winning.
You know you lost, right?
Whatever happened to cars? Now they got extension cords, flower vases, voices telling you curb proximity. Maybe it's just me, but all I care about is what's under the hood. 1800 tequila.
Hey, Red Sox fans, do you love your team and want more? Introducing Nesson Nation, your game-time companion for every Sox game. Interact with other fans and catch entertaining videos while you enjoy the game. Nesson.com/nation during every Red Sox game.
Time to go around the majors with Granite City Electric. Joe Madden saying, The Rays playoffs started last Friday against Boston. There can be no let-up now from any of us, posting that on Twitter and trying to urge his team not to let down against the Baltimore Orioles. They had David Price on the mound tonight. A 1.64 ERA in his last 6 starts. And tonight, facing the Orioles, a team trying to avoid losing 100
I have to tell you,
games.
talking to Buck Showalter yesterday, it's really important to him, as bad as the Orioles have been, to play well against the Yankees, the Red Sox, and the Rays down the stretch. It's part of restoring dignity.
Well, like you said, they are not getting any crowds down there, and Evan Longoria hits one into the empty seats. 2-1 Rays lead, but the Orioles battle back tonight. Jake Fox, pinch hitting. It's a double off Price. Nolan Reimold scores. We are tied at 2. He handed over to the bullpen, and J.P. Howell serves it up to Matt Wieters. 19th homer of the year for Wieters. 4-2 Orioles win. That's a tough loss for Tampa Bay tonight.
It is a tough loss for them, but you know their bullpen. Let's face it, their bullpen is taxed. I mean, they're built on starting pitchers. That's what you try to do: is have your starter outlast their starter and end up in a bullpen battle.
So Baltimore coming back to snap the 5-game winning streak of the Tampa Bay Rays. Yankees out on the West Coast taking on the Seattle Mariners. Robinson Cano getting it started off of Portland, Maine's Charlie Furbush. 26th home of the year for Cano. And then later in the second, Brendan Ryan with a base hit off A.J. Burnett.